And we are so back, YouTube. It's Platinum Kaizo. Day 2 of attempts. It's attempt 1. And we're just gonna jump right in, okay? We stopped right before Barry. Oh, look. We did beat Rolled in the school. We have our Poketch. What do we need to do? Quite simple. Okay. We are going to take the Shroomler. Okay, I ran some calcs. I haven't played since Wednesday, it's Friday. Sorry, mouse on screen. There you go. Here, that's the squad. Hold on, I can switch to the screen that shows recent encounters, or like recently caught. Then you can see what's in my box. I show you my box live on stream. Disregard this guy, and this awesome cat. That's the 3 downs. Okay, I had to catch a Farfetch'd, and I didn't know it would fucking kill me. It fucking killed me. Okay, we're gonna want to try and pre-poison our fucking Breloom. Our fucking little mushroom. That's a goal number 1. We want the Shroomler to be poisoned, and I was too lazy to get PK Hex, okay? I didn't install the fucking... I think we're already allowed to like pre-poison at this point. Using the tools. Like the external game tools. But I didn't install them, okay? Forgive me. I didn't get to it yet, so we're just gonna have to like have him roll poison. I think reading the AI trainer AI sheets, I didn't see that the AI would ever like. I think the AI doesn't know our ability, is what I'm trying to say. So the AI isn't like gonna avoid to click toxic because we got a poison heal mon in. I mean, I feel like it might be fine to also just like para heal in battle. Theoretically. I mean, if we're saying you can do it outside of, you know, if you can do it in hacks as well instead of just doing it in-game. But let's just play it all by the rules. What if this is the run that just wins it? Because you're not supposed to use items in battle, but this is supposed to just let you poison your guy. Now, if we were past Barry, if we were in the next town over, they actually give you... Do we have... no, we don't have... we don't have fire heal. In that town, in the Poké Center, they do have trainers in the center where you can select the status condition you want them to bring. And they bring a Pokemon that only does one of the moves. But leave it to the Kaizo game to be a little bit annoying at the start here and have us deal with this. Like I said, I think you could just PK Hex this. They have a special Platinum Kaizo Hex thing as well for, you know, doing cheating at Platinum Kaizo that you are allowed to use to pre-poison your Pokemon. You missed. Yes! Toxic! Yeah! He can't click it! Never give up your dreams! Okay, now don't touch the Pokemon Center. Now don't touch the Pokemon Center. I don't think we'll need 15 Mega Drain PP for what we are planning. Because we have a very cute line, okay? We have a very cute line for Barry 2. We do get to go in a little over leveled. He's got level 9s and level 10. We have level 12s. But it's still a little scary. His mons include a Slakoth with a Choice Band Crush Claw, which is pretty good. You know, that's a pretty high attack mon. His Chimchar has Berry Juice, so if you don't one-shot it, it almost heals to full. Which is a little, you know, it's a little tricky. Is it? It makes the noise. Now I'm remembering the wrong button. Poison heal boy. Do you take poison damage as we walk? I think he might. If I remember correctly, I think you don't die from poison in this game as you're walking in the overworld. It would still be preferable, you know, if the Shroomler is fully healed. I gotta make sure now we get our correct team together. I'm gonna heal the Shroomler up with some potions before we fight Barry. I'm just buying some more pots. We have so many. So many money. Honestly, we already have so many potions. Here, satisfying. We have 60 potions. Give me some more balls. Just in case. Okay, now... what is our strat here? Well, I have it written down on a little piece of paper that I'm gonna explain to you. Okay. We're leading with our Turtwig. Don't be mistaken, it's not the Turtwig in our computer. That one's fucking dead. Okay? Now I'm pressing the wrong button to open the bag because I got used to it from last stream, but I changed it at the very end. Let's give the Shroomler a pot now and then. He likes drinking them. We're gonna lead with the leak. Barry's gonna lead with an A-bomb. There's a little monkey. Who is fake out in U-turn, so he's gonna, you know, turn one, you don't really get to do much. It would be awesome, kind of awesome, maybe if we had Skitty. Because Skitty could hit it. Who are we not bringing? Okay, we're leading with the leak. We're sand attacking. He's gonna bring out Illikit. Because that's an electric type and has an electric type move to hit our bird with. We're switching to the Shroomler, not to the Sandshrew. We're switching to the Shroomler because we need the Sandshrew to take out the Chimchar. The Shroomler, being already pre-poisoned, can heal back the damage very easily. This Illikit has like no damage to hit it with. It's like a possible 9-hit KO, is what the cog says to this matchup. So we're fucking chilling. And we can't get Parat. The Leekler could kill the Illikit. The Leekler gets an attack off before the E-Kit comes in, but I don't want to touch the E-Kit because the Turtwig could get Parat on static, and we just want to avoid that. So there's no reason to like take that. And the nice part about getting in with the Shroomler is the Shroomler is gonna bait the Chimchar, and then we can send in the girl to deal with the Chimchar. It's gonna one-shot. It's gonna tank it very well, and then if everything. If my knowledge of Switch AI tracks, Slackoff should come in, because it's highest damage, because there's no one that's super effective against the girl. And if highest damage comes in, it should be Slackoff, because it has Crush Claw, that's the highest damage move out of the of any moves that are left. And now that's the one risky turn. We need to switch in the Kitten into the Slackoff. By the way. And live the hit, which we do unless it crits. And then Kitten gets to run her swag by using Copycat to copy the Crush Claw, killing the Slackoth in 2 hits. And then it should be the Mankey coming in, because it has Karate Chop that is super effective. But Kitten can copycat the copycatted Crush Claw a 3rd time and OHKO the Mankey before it can even move. So the kitty gets 2 KOs in a row. And then it should probably be Talo coming in, I think. Secret Power is highest damage. And then there's only a Talo and an A-Palm left, and you can deal with the Talo. What have I written down? You send in the Fit to deal with the Talo. And we leave Love Disc in the back. So we leave Gary in the back. Bean is not coming this fight. It's just I couldn't find an angle for Beam to like growth up. We're bringing Fizz because Fizz is kind of fast, I think. And then IPOM we can take out with the Leekler. Is kind of the plan, because the IPOM after, if it fakes out, it has U-turn after, and then we send our bird in to like tank the U-turns really easily. The Turtwig is very tanky. So that's the line. You have your Leek. I don't think anyone needs a Quick Claw. We can give someone a Quick Claw though. Yeah. He's fine. The shroom is fine. He likes it. There are 2 berries in this house, which I haven't picked up yet. We probably want to use these some point soon. We don't need them for the berry fight. I can't without them. And I don't think there's any point where they help all that much. We have the leak here. Lead. Gary, Fee. You 2 are there in the back. That's me moving the window. I'll just open up the calc again. Just check in this guy's speeds. Moving the guys that I'm not using in a different box. You are not on the squad. You are not on the squad. I'm trying to figure out who might want a quick claw. The Farfetch'd doesn't really. And you, I mean, you get outsped by the bird, so you can, the Fig can have the quick claw. That's my reasoning. The Fig can have the quick claw. Someone already has the quick claw. Guys. Guys, the quick claw's in the fucking computer. I'm such a chud. We're burning money. We're getting the quick claw out of there. Yes. And I want to... That's the wrong one. Oh, do we have ball capsules already? Okay, no. We'll get ball... I think we'll get ball capsules like early and a lot of them. They're really funny. Goated feature of Gen 4. You get to have your Pokemon have funny explosions when you send them out. The fish needs it. Because the fish is what's gonna take out the Tailo. The Tailo has like a very low chance to like 2-ko, but we 2-ko him because he burns. For sure. And we have Aqua Jet. If he quick attack. So we can we really don't need the quick claw here because we're aqua jetting, but I guess the quick claw could quick claw against a quick attack. Quick claw is low impact in this fight, as it like should be. You don't want to bet on a quick claw. Quick claw has like a chance. If you don't know what quick claw does, quick claw has like a, I don't know, 10% chance, something like that, to let you move first. But you know, you don't want to rely on it. Okay. I'm a little nervy, but no, we don't need a key. We don't need a key item, please. I'm hitting the wrong button. Why? When do you ever need the fucking Y button? I guess if once we have a bike, we can put that on there. Shroomler. Shroomler, stay topped off. Okay, we're keeping the Shroomler topped off. Bro, I'm not healing 2 HP on the Shroomler. The Shroomler's gonna heal fighting this guy. Okay, maybe I'm healing 3 HP. Oh, he's just standing there. He's just fucking standing there. Hello, Barney. What up, Gavin? Hey, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? You don't even need to ask. Of course I got tougher. Come on, I'll demonstrate it to you. Okay. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with hammers. There's that A-bomb. And obviously we got our starter Turtwig here, who's actually even gonna level up. Okay, so this first like turn of attack is not really gonna do anything. He's always gonna fake out. Quick attack doesn't have more prio than fake out, so we and now you just click this. See, we tank it really well. That always flinches. We're gonna sand attack. I don't want to get Turtwig para'd by the Elekid. There's the U-turn. It should be Elekid every time here, because he's first in the order of types being very effective, and then he has a very effective attack also. That's the first check when they switch. They're looking for something that's very effective. This should always now use its fucking shockwave, because you know that's highest damage. And we can always safely get the Shroomler in. Yes, Sandshrew one-shots the Elekid, but I want to keep the monkey in the back. Like, I want to bait the monkey down the line and take that out with the Sandshrew. As you can see, it does no damage. We have Poison Heal. I mean, we can poison him here too. This is not going to do much either. It's going to do a little more. It flinches, but like, look at that. And once we start clicking Mega Drain, we heal back after taking damage. This is why the poison is pretty important though. It makes it so that Shock can't... I think Shockwave... I don't know if Shockwave can actually para, but like, he has Thunder Wave. And this makes it so he can't even click Thunder Wave against us. If he could click Thunder Wave, it could be, you know, you'd be in a pretty annoying situation, because he can Thunder Wave you and then hit you with Rolling Kick to make you potentially flinch. It turns it into a really annoying matchup. But, don't get cocky, this isn't obvious. Okay, Barry, hold up. He's actually talking to me directly. He withdrew it? Talo? Barry, you're not supposed to do that. That's okay, we can steer. We can steer. Barry, why did you do that? I'm checking the Switch AI. Active Pokemon withdrawal. Space to go forward, Wonder Guard. What's up? Checking in because Twitch is going to scam me out of your streak otherwise. Hello. Don't get scammed out of your streak when we're in a high intensity battle. You want to watch this battle. Puppy Sit, you want to watch this battle. Why did he swap to Talo, motherfucker? So you're so glad I'm going to play Zero Escape soon. Yes, I will, and I'll put playing the Piss Fetish game as my title, yeah? All the damaging moves the active Pokemon knows do not affect the target. That's not true. I'm trying to figure out why he swapped. The last move the active Pokemon was hit by the last turn. Nope. The active Pokemon is asleep and has the ability Natural Cure. Nope. A party member is immune to the previous attack and can hit... It's not. A party member resists the previous attack and can hit the foe super effectively. 33% chance. 33% fucking switch. Oh, okay. I don't even know to which of the things I said you're saying okay. Okay, so I didn't think about it too hard. I didn't look at this, but if a party member resists the previous attack and can hit the foe super effectively, which was the case, the Talo resists the Suck, and this, I don't know, for each matching Pokemon there's a 33% chance that I will opt to switch it. Okay, so we could have clicked Takedown, then he wouldn't resist the Mega Drain. If we click Takedown, he never switches to Talo here. Now that he swapped, it's a little annoying, but we can kind of deal with this. We can switch to Fi. We can look at the damage roll. Don't get crit. This is what we wanted to do against Talo anyway. And he uses Protect anyway. We know this is a thing. Gen 4 AI really likes clicking Protect. I only started reading the sheets and like the documentation for Gen 4 AI this week, so I'm not 100% really very genuinely familiar with it, but I know I've heard this, they like clicking fucking Protect. I mean, look at this. He's clicking Protect, he loves clicking Protect. Buddy, your Talo's burning, careful. Okay, so why did SHF give this Talo Protect? Or maybe Mr. Keating did, who knows? It's because it has an ability that boosts its attack while it's burned, and it's holding an item that burns it at the end of turn. So the idea is that they can send it out, and then it's supposed to click Protect once to get burned to get the damage boost. But yeah, it just loves clicking Protect. Okay, there's that shot Elekid again, but we just still wall it with the Shroomler. A little pivot, things went a little different. I'm still gonna wait. Internet on this train really isn't cooperating. Oh, okay. Yes, I hope I'll see you tomorrow. I didn't know you were on a train. That's alright, you have permission to leave. Have a nice train ride. And everyone else, you don't have permission to leave. We're in the same fucking matchup again. He's rolling, kicking, we're mega draining. He could switch here. You know. He had 33% chance that he switches to the monkey. 33% chance. He's actually going to die to the poison. Look at that. Next in line is monkey. I'm glad we got the tailor out of the way. Because the monkey is super effective. Therefore, they want to use it. It has a super effective move. And also, its typing is super effective. That's an important part. For the first check for switching in is they check the Pokemon's typing against your typing and see if it's super effective. If the Pokemon has one type, they check it twice. If the Pokemon has two types, each of them get checked once. And then the X multiplication effectiveness factors are compared. And then they go down that list and see if the Pokemon have a super effective move against the Pokemon that's in currently. So in this case, they're putting Chimchar at the front, and then the rest are in party order that is still alive, which is Aipom, Slack of Mankey. Incidentally, we really wouldn't want to take out this Chimchar with the Shroomler, because that would get the Aipom back in again. And it would get another fake-out U-turn bullshit off. But we're in a bad matchup here anyway. That's what the girl is in the squad for. Yes, we have our Watermons. They're not for this. The girl is for this. The Watermons don't actually manage to one-shot the Chimchar. Now he's Click and Return, that is highest damage. Is the highest damage he can do to us too. We would have liked to, you know, see a different move there, but it makes sense. One thing that's kind of nice is the damage roll isn't as variable on return. And, you know, we live another... Like, if he crits, we live that. Dig one-shots. Now he's Click and Ember. Interestingly, he wants to avoid the rough skin damage. Return is... higher damage, generally. But that's okay. Digging this ROM is a one-turn move. So you don't get to, like, dodge things with it. And if the AI uses it, so they just hit. I don't think they made a one-turn move to make it easier for you. There's a level up for Shroomler. Shroomler gets Stun Spore. That's pretty huge. I didn't calc that in at all. I didn't calc in any level ups. Now there's the Slack Off, because that's highest damage. Also, the girl, the girl's sprite is still kind of gone. Oops. Now, if we are at 50% HP right here, which we are, we have like a 6% chance to die to its move here. Or, you know, just through it high rolling, and then there's a crit chance. We can forego that though. The trick that I have for this one here, by the way, if the monkey had rolled lower rolls, I could stay in with the girl here, do some damage, and then have the kitten not get hit at all. But the kitten is gonna tank a Crush Claw here. It's gonna hurt. This is the one move that can't crit. If this crits, we'll have to steer. It didn't crit. That's fine. Yes, Kitten's defense fell. That's okay. Now, Slack Off, being the same fucking bro as its last evolution, he's gonna laze around on this turn, okay? So we don't need to kill him this turn. But we need to kill him next turn. Now Kitten is faster. We can use Copycat to use Crush Claw. And this is where I will learn if I can click Copycat again to copy the Crush Claw. I'm pretty sure you can, but I couldn't find it anywhere. If we can't, Kitten is fucking dead. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Kitten. Okay, Kitten, we're gonna have to steer. God said, here's your fucking knowledge. Okay. Okay, so the idea was... that the last move I used theoretically was Crush Claw. So I was hoping I could copycat the Crush Claw to then, you know, to then be able to continue using Crush Claw. But Copycat is less cool than I thought it was as a move. But God said Kitten fucking lives. Kitten, you live. I saw people talking about a mean strategy where you have your Lucario with Prankster use Copycat with priority to copy Roar infinitely in a row. But I don't think that works, because clearly Copycat fails if you use it multiple times in a row. I don't know how you would do that. Let's check. I'm going to check the damage roll for Aerial Ace here. If that would have... like, I probably could have just clicked Aerial Ace after Crush Claw. I mean, we can copycat again. This time we can copycat. We just have to steer for the monkey. But the Leekler... Someone can take out the monkey. We're gonna figure out how to take out the monkey. We kill the Slack off first here. Okay, so the idea was to kill him with the copycat Crush Claw, and then Crush Claw would one-shot the Mankey, which is gonna come in now. That was the whole point of the line. This is bullshit. Dude, make copycat great again. Notice how we kept the fucking A-Palm in the back the whole time, though. That's good. Okay, so now this Mankey, it's probably random move, because all of them kill. But we have like a full health Fi and a full health Gary. So I'm just checking what these matchups are. I mean, you got Psybeam. Yeah, I mean, Fi is looking good. Psybeam, if it high rolls, we can go into an Aqua Jet. Oh, he's U-turning. Okay, unfortunate. Random move, unfortunate outcome. There's that fucking monkey that we hate. He's gonna fucking go clap again. I'm checking the damage rolls here though of the monkey. Fake out. That's a pretty wide range it can hit. It can do 10, it can do 9 to 12, and the U-turn can do 7 to 9. I think we stay in on the fake out, and then we see the damage on, the fake out. And if the fake out rolls 10, then the U-turn can't kill. Now we're risking crits here, but the fake out kills only with max roll crit. And after that it's a little iffy. We can also think about getting Sandshrew, and Sandshrew's a little chipped. Shroomler is a little tough, because the U-turn is probably gonna do a ton if he takes it. Shroomler, how much do you take from a U-turn? Yeah, that's too much. You take it too much from the U-turn. The nice thing is that Fi is gonna be able to hit once against the Mankey, because it's slower, and then we gotta like swap probably into like Turdwick or something. We could swap into Turdwick already. Gary is also here. Gary outspeeds these fools, but won't do that much damage. If we kill one of them, it's kind of good. Okay, okay, Barry, you're making things a little interesting. Let's exhaust the Fi. Let's exhaust the power of the Fi. His first hit by the monkey is gonna be a fake out. Don't roll 12 damage, please. That's good. Okay, now we can think, are we going for max damage with Psybeam, or do we lower the monkey's speed? He's gonna see kill with random move again, which is a little annoying. I think it's just best to go for Psybeam, and if we get max roll Psybeam and it sends him really comfortably into the yellow, then we can kill with Aqua Jet. We need to get like an 18 roll though. We need to roll like 18, because this bro has 28 HP, and then Aqua Jet kills after. Right, this is like 12 to 15. If you go for low roll, then you need to 16. 16 plus 12 is 28. Shouldn't that kill? Oh yeah, low roll plus highest roll. Okay, okay, as long as we get him a little more in the yellow. As long as we don't low roll. We click Psybeam. Don't get crit. Don't get crit, fish. Good. Now we are slower than a Mankey. That's why we can't just click Psybeam again. I think that stopped precisely at 50% though, I'm sad to say. So now Aqua Jet would be a real roll. Because he's at 14 and you need to max roll now. It's exactly under the L, so it's low roll. It's random move. I mean, the girl can tank pretty well. It's gonna be annoying if it's U-turn again instantly. None of his moves do like 50% against the girl, but he gets 2 moves off. I think we send in the Love Disc, then we outspeed, and then we get the Turtwig in on the IPOM. You outspeed, you tank one, you tank another. Seems good. Fury Swipes is really... is like throwing a wrench into things being able to be calculated well if he clicks it. Because Fury Swipes hits 2 to 5 times, it's like a real high difference in how much it can roll. Nothing should kill here. Maybe max hits Fury Swipes can kill. It can do up to like 25 damage if it max rolls all the time, I guess. But probably won't. We are at 22 HP, so Flail, it's still low. Just gotta Water Pulse him here. We could Charm him once, but then we're just dead to crit anyway. So Charm is kind of like, it's a little iffy if you don't have anything with battle armor that can take advantage of it. We max roll the Water Pulse, it kills anyway. That's, I mean, love seeing that. Okay, now you can tank the IPOM Fake Out if you want, I guess. Let's see this IPOM damage. I mean, this Fake Out crit kinda destroys, yeah. We can tank it on you. You tank. Yeah, okay. We just do a classic little pivot. We're getting the Shroomler in first just to absorb the Fake Out. Because that's the move that does the most damage. Fake Out crit would have killed the fish. And now we can take the Shroomler out, get the Turtwig in. It only has U-turn left. And well, it's a bug type against the flying type move. So, we're chilling. And this guy we can just Brick Break. I don't think Brick Break Okos, but, you know. It gets close. If you crit, you kill. I think last time I said crits are 1 in 8. Crits are 1 in 16, actually. But our duck has like 1 in 8, I think. Because he has the leak, which gives him +2 stages. It might even be 1 in 4. I think it's 1 in 4 if he has his ability Super Luck, but he doesn't. Mine is Scrappy. He could hit ghost types. If we make it to Fantina, LOL, fucking Omega lol, right? Okay, let's be realistic here. But if you got him to Fantina, he could hit those ghosts with normal type and fighting type moves, which would be good. Because he's a normal type, he's immune to ghosts. We got Barry. Not, you know, the Mankey really made some trouble there at the end. It wasn't supposed to. But that's because Copycat didn't work how I thought it would. We're going to heal our guys. Or do we just... You know, we might just keep... We might just use potions. I don't want Shroomler to not be poisoned anymore. Guys, are you... is everyone's PP fine? Yeah, you got 4 sand attacks, that's fine. I didn't calc any of the further guys. You still got 5 Aqua Jets. If we wanted to, you know what? I think it's faster if we just put them in the PC and take them out again. We move on. I think it's faster than using potions. Okay, so just be careful. Don't put the Shroomler in the PC. Okay. What is up with the next fight? It's the Chikorita, Torchic, Squirtle, Rat. So let's just take the Turtwig with us. He's the bro. We can take against the Chikorita. We probably just want to run up. Can you just... No. Nah, it's a physical. We could set up Light Screen or Reflect if we steal it. Ah, Fear, you're on the team. Fear, you're on the... You have the Quick Claw, you're on the team. Put the Goat on the squad. Put Girl on the squad. Put Kitten on the squad. Sounds good. And move that item. Move that item to the Goat. We'll get another encounter here. Hold on, maybe? No, we have the Shroomler against the Turtle. We have the Shroomler. That's why we didn't heal him. The Turtle has a Shell Armor. It's interesting. And we get an encounter also, which is pretty big. We get an encounter before anything else, honestly. Let me just make sure the Shroomler is healed. Carrying my poisoned fucking little mushroom in my pocket the whole time. You got Stun Spore too now, Shroomler. Does this tree have a honey tree? Does this rod have a honey tree? I don't think so. I'm not honey tree maxing this attempt. We got Bidoof, Shinx, Nadu. Can I check it here? I'm checking. Yeah, I don't think it has. Yeah, I don't see a honey tree. Good. Bidoof would be alright, I guess. I think Gulpin would be kind of interesting. We can get an Ekans here, a poison type, so that's good. Let's heal the boy. He doesn't really need it, but, you know. If he survives on 1 HP on the first hit of whatever we encounter here, it's gonna be telling. Okay, it's just a Shinx. Intimidate? 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 I don't know. Would they give us an Intimidate Mon? No, okay, it doesn't. It's not Intimidate. I'm checking what is... Oh, we can't... I think we can para him in this gen with Stun Spore. Yeah. Electric type getting fucking parad. Beautiful. What a beautiful thing. Okay, it's always Rivalry, and then it's Hyper Cutter, and then it's Tinted Lens or Reckless. Okay, it's always fucking Heated Rivalry. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Why you Heated Rivalry? Just Mega Drain him. This doesn't OHKO. There's no fucking way. Swift, Motherfuck. Flash. Crit! Shroomler! Shroomler, you weren't supposed to do that, dude! Shroomler! He's angry, he doesn't fuck with Shinx. Well. That's a dead fucking Shinx. Okay. I mean, fucking Shroomler, if you say so. Honestly, don't think he would be very useful anyway, man. You're so right. That's not a death, though. It's not an encounter, but it's, you know, it's not a death. It's not a death. He wasn't even on the team. Little bro isn't on the team. Okay, Shroomler, we get it, bro, we get it. Well, very interesting, huh? Item. Oh, first is a guy that leads with Charmander. So we shouldn't have Shroomler in the front. Well, RP to the Shinx that could have been. Like I said, he didn't look that good anyway, it's fine. How do we line up against this dog? Do you OHKO? Let me just check who killed. Does Fig kill here is what I want to know. Aqua Jet, no. You don't kill. You kill with a dig. But Fig does like to. Fig is like in no danger. Yeah, Fig, you outspeed. Yeah, Fig. I mean, we're fucking playing against jobbers again. I really don't need to run the calc for this. I definitely should have run the calc for the Shinx, I guess. I guess I should have fucking ran the calc for the Shinx. Because that shit did over 50%. Huh? Oops. Oops. My bad, G. I hit him with the Aqua Jet. That's big dammy. I mean, Charm here is totally alright. I mean, we're baiting out the fucking Trico next anyway, so we want to swap. But with this much damage, we can just genuinely just fucking click like Pack. Or Psybeam also. Trico comes in, it probably wants to click Mega Drain. We're speed tied. I mean, we're switching. This is a Shroomler angle. Shroomler the goat. Well, no, not the goat. The Shroomler. Don't send in the wrong guy. And does the Whismur have anything really scary? Uproar, Water Pulse, Sleep Talk. What's Uproar do? What's Uproar? Okay, very funny. Doesn't that shit get stronger? Uproar effect. Okay. Okay, thank you. Very helpful. Poison him. Okay, Shroomler. Poison him. We're gonna be here for a while. And we can speed this up. There you go. Another riskless fight. I remember him. I can't help but remember our boy. This guy has Dragon Dance, so let's just genuinely make sure he dies. He doesn't do any damage though, really. Let's just Mega Drain him. We're faster, too. Shroomler. You fast little mushroom, you. Look at you, dog. Eat him. Take him out. Oh no, we're wasting all our Mega Drains. Shroomler. Wait. Wait, Shroomler. Fuck, I'm sorry, man. You're gonna need. You would have needed those. Okay, he's got his Whismur left. Actually, no, I guess it was highest damage. Is the Bite his highest damage more than Uproar? What's Uproar? Oh, just keep hitting this guy, yeah. I mean, we just match up well at this point. It's a little unfortunate. Shroomler's gonna, like, have to take a chill pill at some point here. I'm not sure, like, we're gonna have to heal Shroomler in the Poké Center, and then getting him poisoned again will be a little annoying. Shroomish, when do you even evolve? I think it's somewhat early, yeah, buddy? Oh, it's level 23. Okay, it's not that early. Okay. Just Mega Drain him. Just fucking kill him. Okay, Shroomler, I'm gonna put you in the box. Shroomler, you're going in the box for a while. I don't want to pre-poison him again for random fire trainers. Surely, I mean, okay, Shroomler, you're too powerful, man. You killed that poor Shinx. You killed that poor Shinx. Shouldn't have done that. You're going into timeout. It's just annoying that we can, like... I would rather have the Shinx and, like, be able to sack it and kill it somewhere. You know, a body is still useful. You know? It's genuinely not great that he didn't make it. What can you do? We're Scrappy. Does it tap 1 and we're fucking Scrappy. It's actually better to have, like, less Pokemon, right? It's not. It's just genuinely worse. Okay, it's a little too fast. No, we... I'm still learning to play this shit in mouse and keyboard. Oh my god, please. Obviously I want to move. I remember finding out about that being something you can do as a kid. Like, wow, you can just click move. You don't have to one by one put them in the PC and then take them out one by one. That's crazy. Bum bum ba-dum bim 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 bim. Okay. Lass has a Chikorita lead, so I think we'll just lead with our fucking goat. I shouldn't have named that one Pokemon Goat, huh? Because that's not who's leading. It's Turtwig. Chick of Rita, and then we got a Bug Catcher after. Chikorita, Torchic, Squirtle, Rattata. Somewhat scary Rattata. He's got Protect, Flame Orb, Guts, Quick Attack. I think it's just gonna click Protect a bunch though. If we're being honest. What do we expect? I didn't check if this kills, but like... if it sets up Light Screen, it's a little annoying. Ah, crit. Ah, crit. Turtwig. Get him. We need to move, Turtwig. Turtwig, we need to move. Focus Energy. We can think about Focus Energy. Hold on, let me pull up crit rates again. Because we're already at a high crit rate, this could be like pretty good. I know I had the tab open somewhere on my phone. Because of how crit rates work is if you get stat boosts in crit rate, they kind of work multiplicative in a way. Because you start at 1/16th, and then if you get a boost, you go to like 1/8, 1/4, and then 1/2. So each boost, actually the first boost adds like, what, like 6% or something? And then the second boost adds 12%. And so on. Let me make sure I don't give you misinformation here, but Gen 2 and onwards. Yeah. At plus 0 stages, you're at 1/16th, plus 1 is 1/8, plus 2 is 1/4, plus 3 is 1/3, and plus 4 is 50%. Meaning that, you know, the first... Actually, plus 3 is 1/3. Okay, it's not quite linearly. The first boost is the weakest one at 6%, and then the next stage gives you a 12% boost, and the stage after that gives you like a 7% boost, and then the one after that gives you like 17. So it's not quite times 2 every time. But we do have our stick, which is plus 2 stages. That's why our boy is already at 1/4 quit rate, actually. It's not at 1... it's at 1/4. If he had super luck, he would be at 1/3. But if we click fucking Focus Energy, we can get the Leak Man to have 50% crit rate. So let's think about it. Let's seriously think about it. Consider it. Nah, but I think Sand Attack is too good. I can't fucking calc for crits. Give up on it. I'm not that desperate that I need to fucking calc for, like, I need to like plan a stupid line where we need to focus energy, spend a turn focus energy, and then get a 50% crit. This shouldn't be able to do much. It's not even click and protect. Okay. So went for like Bite or Hyper Fang. That's the Turtwig. Crits anyway. He's got focus energy in his mind. There's the Torchic. I mean, this guy, he's got nothing that's too threatening. I mean, this can be a deal for the Fih. We can get the Fih out there. Good thing we're not bringing any berries to this fight, eh? Because that might be annoying. If you just get your fucking berry eaten like that. Not because it's bad if he, like, heals from the berry, but it would be... we have, like, 3 orange berries, that's it. And you can't grow them in this game until you basically get to end game. Until you're basically before the Elite Four. You can't fucking grow berries, so you gotta be careful with shit like this. This Squirtle, he's got Mirror Coat. He's got a Mirror Coat, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. Makes me a little... want to trade into Sunflora a little less. But I think we're fine switching into Sunflora still. Yeah, his shit's not gonna do damage. Just get the bean in. Yes, I'm using the calculator to figure out sending in the grass type against the water type might be good. Interestingly enough though, we're not gonna click Mega Drain here, we're gonna click Absorb, because this does less damage. And we don't want to Mega Drain, almost kill him, he hits Mirror Coat, and fucking kills us with the Snapback. See, that still dealt a lot of damage. But now we can Synthesis. And we can go back to full, we can click Absorb. We're okay. We just click Absorb again. Crit Absorb kills at this point. And Hyrule Absorb, we lift the Snapback. There you go. Yeah, that could have been bad, but it wasn't. Now we can click Mega Drain, it's really no problem. Sneaky little Mirror Coat guy. What is the AI on this guy that he likes clicking Mirror Coat? It's just the 3 normal AIs, but he's like, all my other moves are so low damage, Mirror Coat wins, I guess. Okay, interesting. We have a bug guy. Probably don't want to bring our Sunflora to the bug trainer. All his Pokemon got Bug Bite. I was healing just in case. But like, no. We're not bringing the Sunflora. This guy has 5 Pokemon. Now they're all just the cocoon bugs. But Bug Bite hurts in this game. They all have berry juice too. This guy's kind of a wall. I don't think he's gonna... I keep thinking it's my PC that I have to open, it's not. We're not bringing the Shroom either, we're bringing Gary here. Place it. Let me leave. I don't know, is Burmese Sand? I think Burmese Sand is just bug. Just bug. Next trainer, yeah, it's just a Burmy. That's just a bug. That's just a bug. What do these damages look like against, like, the fucking girl or something? Preferably someone that attacks, especially like Love Disc, fights this fight a little more. I mean, they're doing some damage here. You're not going too crazy on them. Love Disc. All their Bug Bite is like the same damage. They all like have the same fucking stats. That's funny. Okay. They got Iron Defense, which is annoying. Fih, you have special attacks too. Yeah, and you might just wanna like crit through them. Are you gonna hit him with some poison jabs? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, and they don't deal very much damage to you at all, but it's a little annoying. They might iron defense. He does have the check HP flag for AI, so he's gonna dislike clicking his stat raising moves if he's low. I don't think it makes them more likely to click him when he is high HP, but you know. There's that bug catcher. We could lead with Turdwick. Could lead with the goat on this first guy that doesn't have iron defense, but then you have to like do a switch. Goat. You get some thick fat. I mean, powder snow is fucking... It's kind of does nothing, goat. Goat, you're kind of not doing anything. This is a fight where having like a fire mon or a flying mon, like this guy, would be pretty good. If this guy was here, that'd be pretty helpful. I know we have a flying mon. He's just, you know, he's a little. He doesn't have a flying move. He's different. I'm gonna lead with the fish, I think. I'm just gonna lead with the fish. These calculations look fine enough for the 1v1 here. You can start out by clicking peck. Sure. It's just a bunch of 1v1s where we have to switch in between. It's a little tough because we're not like... We don't have a level advantage. This could actually, like, if we could... Like, we could have considered leveling a little higher here. Because the bug bite is, like, proportionally, it kinda... Okay, this one doesn't hurt that much. That was a low roll, I think. And they have berry juice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad if we keep triggering berry juice on all of them. Okay, now the protect kind of does nothing. It's kind of completely fine. But I don't think we have anyone that can, like, kill him so fast. This should just be next guy in order, because they're all the same. All the guys in the back are the same. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, we have our fee at level 13. And bug bite max roll is like 9. Okay. I mean, we should just click a button for tempo here. Just don't get crit. Easy. Okay, now we probably... He's not going to harden this turn. Most likely. Because he sees a kill. This would be a good chance to, like, go over into Turdwick. Let's hope. No. That's a little tough. We're probably gonna trigger his fucking berry. His berry juice. Yep. There's just nothing we can do about it. We don't have anything that can fucking one-shot these guys. We just pray for no poise. Yeah. I'm not loving it. That's a good poison. That's a good poison, Turdwick. I mean, it's not that. Oh, he fucking iron defense. Yo, you're stupid. Fucking idiot, Al. Get fucked, Cascoon. You're dumb as fuck. Okay, I mean, Turdwick's gotta just keep staying. Just gotta keep rolling here, Turdwick. My goat, hit him with a poison jab. Meanwhile, I'm gonna check if you would have just learned a fucking move. I think we can just keep hitting him with the poison jab. Yeah, fuck it. We're just looking for crit. Crit or poison. Okay, use tackle. You can deal with that. We have increased crit rate. It's 1 in 4. We got 1 in 4 crit rate, so we just gotta hit him like 4 or 5 times. Crits ignore opponent's defense boosts. Okay, he's not gonna those were our free turns where he clicks Iron Defense. We're just gonna need to see a crit soon, Turtle. You're just gonna need to kill him with the crit here, man. Yo, preferably you fucking crit him before he eats the berry juice. Okay, Goat, preferably you crit him before he uses the berry juice. I think he already drank the berry juice, didn't he? Dude, Turtwig. Turtwig, get a crit, man. Oh my god, Turtwig! You stupid fucker, man! Dude, you are a piece of shit. Bro, Turtwig is fucking asleep on the job. We should have taught him focused energy. I'm sorry, Turtwig. I didn't think about the next fight when I didn't teach you focus energy. I learned my lesson for next time. I'm looking for Turtwig in the docks. I'm so stupid. I'm trying to see if he's gonna learn a... No, he's not learning any flying type moves. They know flying type is too good. They know flying type moves are too juiced. He learns it in next split. The Kakuna... Our Turtwig's level 12. How much damage does the Kakuna do with its, like, Poison Sting? 4 max. Really? Bug Bite does, like, 3. This Poison Sting does, like, 3 to 4. And Poison shouldn't kill if we get poisoned. We're just gonna try to get a Poison Jab off then. Hit him with a crit. Hit him with a crit, hit him with a poison. The poison shouldn't kill, probably. Oh, a crit! A crit! It's fine. Turtwig is ass for the gym anyway, probably. No, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. We call that not playing around the crit. You should... Don't emulate this. Don't do that. I have too much respect of the rest of the fight. Naturally, you could have just switched out there way earlier. With the rough skin, the girl can kind of do pretty well here too. That's just bad play, RIP Goat. That's just bad play. But like, if he like, I don't think Turtwig wanted to continue. Let's be honest. Bro whiffed like 17 crits in a row. Like, hello? Hey, dude, buddy. You're supposed to crit. Can't believe your beloved starter Turtwig died against the Kakuna. It's worse. The funny part is, it's worse. If my Kakuna, if my starter died to a fucking Kakuna, that would kind of make sense, right? Because it's like, at least Turtwig is a fucking grass type. No, my fucking bird type lost against a Kakuna. A Kakuna crit. I don't even know how the crit killed. Genuinely don't know how that crit even killed. Oh, another crit. No, that's awesome. We're just clicking Metal Claw to hope for attack up. And obviously this guy doesn't want to fucking Iron Defend. Okay, girl. I mean, I guess our HP is low now, so he doesn't want to Iron Defend. That kind of makes sense. He has check HP AI. Okay, there's a pod. I didn't pay. Did you pay attention? Did I get any attack ups? I don't think so. But this guy is gonna deal like 6 to 7 damage. So like crit kills here. But like surely he doesn't like fucking crit again immediately, right? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Nope, he's iron defending. That's worse. It's worse than if he gets a crit here immediately. We gotta poison sting it. We just gotta like get a poison on him. We just gotta get a poison on him. I mean, all the poison jabs didn't fucking get a poison on him, but like... There's the berry juice. We have some special attack in the back. It's like not the end of the world, really. I use tackle instead of bug bite. Don't know why. Oh, that gives us another turn. We can poison sting, though. Oh. Bug bite is maybe it's because he can't... His real max damage move is snore. But he can't use that as long as he's not asleep. This is just to like troll you if you try to send them to sleep. Okay, he just fucking loves using tackle. Goat, you have water gun, yeah. Yeah, just send a goat then. We could send in Glammy out to just like press charm a few times. Maybe that's the better line on this fight. But you're still risking crits. Like, I don't love it because you're risking crits. Because what you could do is you could charm the Burmy a few times with Glameow. And then send in the fucking... The Sunflora, click growth like 2 to 3 times, however many times you need to OHKO everyone with absorb. Because you have dark type absorb. Right? And with dark type absorb, you should be able to just fucking goat him. Oh, goat! That's why he's the goat. I think that's his first fight. I think that's his first fight. You did well though. Bro, you're ready for the gym challenge. Don't know what to tell you? You are ready. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, no wild encounter. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is the run. The running it down. Oh, hell no. Farfetch'd, you weren't supposed to die like that, but like... Like, man, if you just don't click, if you just don't get any crits, I can't help you. I'm taking the leak from you. You just don't get any crits, I can't help you. You need to be the critler. You need to just fucking lock in and crit. Or poison. He had 8 billion attacks. We fucking hit that guy 8 times. I don't think we healed. Yeah, let's heal, maybe. Perchance heal. Yes, take my mons. The next trainer is kind of free again, though. Well, I shouldn't say that, right? But I told you the bug trainer could be a little tough. Most of all, they're just a little lower level again. We've got a Snubbull, a Growlithe, an Electrike, and a Riolu. There she is. Okay. Let's see, what do we lead with? Against the Snubbull. Oh, I miss the fucking Turtwig. I miss him. Losing Pokemon is so much better than over-leveling them, because now, like, we're fucked even if we manage to beat Roark. I'm gonna be real. How do we best... I guess the goat. That Snubbull is a girl. Goat, if if you get a level up, do you go first? You do. Goat, how close are you to a level? Not that close, but we can't. We need to move. I'm realizing too late that you need to, like, fly way closer to the sun, I think. Well, you don't need to, but, like, it's weird. Like, if you lose Pokemon, you have to go into fights with suboptimal Pokemon. And then you need your Pokemon to potentially be higher level to make it through the fight. Whereas if you don't lose a bunch of Pokemon, you get to be higher level in general, because you have more Pokemon that can distribute the damage. We can even Bubble Beam on first turn, now that we have that. That's still too close to Snubble. I'm trying to click on the bottom screen to advance dialogue. That's not how... That's... Sorry, different... Different game. Here you can click it though. Here you're allowed to click the bottom screen. Okay, the original goat. Alright, you do get intimidated, don't you? Well, that's fine. We got special move here for you, Bubble Beam. It might click Attract. Yup. This game not Woke Attract, by the way. It's Run and Bun where Attract is Woke. He procced his Quick Claw. Don't be the 120 base power version. Okay, that felt like the 120 base power version then, I guess. Rude. Okay, we'll just switch then, I guess. That's what the girl is here for. The girl is too good everywhere else. Kitten, take him out. Kitten, after your embarrassing performance. Oh my god, that's the 120 base power version. So Present can, most commonly it's a 40 base power normal type move, like Tackle. But sometimes it can roll, sometimes it does 80 base power. And sometimes it has 120 base power. And sometimes it heals the opponent if you use it. I'm not gonna copycat it. We're just gonna fucking pivot through, I guess. We're just gonna get everyone hit by the strongest fucking present ever conceived. Yeah. No, sure, I think that's awesome. Come on, dog, low roll a fucking present. Okay, he's clicking Bite. He's being respectable, because that kills every time, okay? I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. Maybe this kills? If it does, it's like a super high roll. Yeah. There you go. I think that wasn't a super high roll. Just Aqua Jet him. Take him out. Now it's gonna get Electrike in. Which is good. Because we can get the girl in. Basically for free. Because he's clicking Thundershock. Then we can just dig. That takes that out. XP going everywhere. Growlithe, I mean, you also get OHKO'd by Dig. Even at -1. You most likely get OHKO'd by Dig. Also, I thought they fixed the sprite disappearing when you click Dig, but I don't know. I am on the newest version of the patch, but my girl is shy, I guess. My girl's shy, but she dig like crazy. I don't know. I don't know. What's the Riolu looking like? I mean, it's got Rolling Kick. He's a little faster. Actually, we're level 14 now. We're speed tied. We're just kind of chilling, click and dig, I think, a few times. Get him. There, I see the graphical glitches on the bottom screen there. Next dig kills. Yes, yes, the girl. We see the fit. Oh, it doesn't. That's fine. That's fine. I guess we low rolled. I guess we min rolled. I fought with a rough skin. It was pretty secured. I rock through tall grass until I find the Pokemon I want. Rude. Not everyone can do that. Let's put Bean to the front while we walk back. We're back in the Poké Center. Another riskless fight. In fucking huge quotes. Because it wasn't riskless. Like those last turns against that Riolu there were kind of ass. By me. Because that last rolling kick, if that crits, we're cooked. I already started running ahead. Like, let's just see. There's a Mareep, Piplup, and Chimchar and Turtwig trainer ahead. Mareep, my goat! That's what the chat is saying. Hello, Natu. Okay. Very funny. Oh, we get it. We're slow. I'm sure that boy... Boy, you scared me, buh. Well, I'm glad they didn't give her fucking super far-reaching eyesight, eh? Is anyone right, like, 1 XP from a level up? 2R, but like, you can handle this fight. We got you at the front. The girl takes out the Mareep for free, and then it gets out a Turtwig. We deal with that, so we'll figure that out. I don't know how we deal with a Turtwig anymore. Honestly, not sure. He's got Razor Leaf and Rock Smash. No, I know. We charm him, and then we boost the bean. We charm him, we grow our bean. It is not that good, because Chimchar is gonna come in. Yeah. It's a real, I wish my goat was here, but my goat would have to be poisoned. I'm too lazy to poison him. You got Thunder Wave too. Mareep. You gotta... Yeah, you're Okoing this. Or maybe Piplup comes in second as well. If Piplup comes in... Dude, you just kind of mog, girl. Girl kind of mogs like all of these. Kind of hard. She's getting to the cap. You got a gym badge? Really? Really? With that team? I don't know how you did it with that. I guess everyone else died. Joe, you ain't reaching Roark. I'm not. No, you chocolate? Bro, you're right. Bro, sis, whatever. You're fucking correct. No, I'm reaching Roark. I'm gonna wipe against Roark. But I'll get there. Surely. Okay? The berry fight went well. And then I lost fucking my best Pokemon against a bunch of bugs. Okay, you got me. Good to see you. What up? There's a Piplup. I mean, we outspeed the Piplup. Don't we? Yeah. I mean, it has Aqua Jet. so it outspeeds back actually. Do we use up our girl stocks here, or do we, like, do some bean shit? Nah, fuck it. Exhaust our girl stocks here. That's fine. Hit him. He's not even clicking Aqua Jet. What is bro doing? Bro trying to eat my berry. I don't have one. I'm poor. Look, easy, bro. He didn't even click his water move. There you go. I'm making it. Now, the girl is gonna overlevel any fucking second, so I'm really not sure how I'm gonna deal with Roark, but, you know. It's a problem for later. We got Poison Sting for this dude. Crit doesn't kill here. We can at least, like, send a Poison Sting in. I can't believe the girl still is just under the water. Flacked? Okay. Okay, man. I got another Poison Sting for you then. Tank this? I think Razor Leaf is high crit rate. Invisible Girl. Yeah. I guess crit would have absolutely killed, but like, oh. Wow. Poison Sting him. Bye. Bye, Turtle. That's the girl. That's the girl's solo performance. She's got another 2 levels. If we want to have any chance at beating Roark, we definitely need her. Now this dog does have fake out, so we want to switch here for sure. Actually, the fake out doesn't do that much damage. But like, we need to spread some XP on some of these mons that are ass, like Gary. Bro, Gary, can you even beat this guy? Yeah, okay. Okay, Gary, you got it. I wasn't sure, man. I shouldn't be trash talking Gary so much. I mean, he's got charm. Literally. Looks at the camera, literally. This could kill, let's roll. And you would have to super high roll to kill. Okay, Gary, you're chilling. I clicked charm, misclick, oops. I'm playing too fast, But it didn't kill, because it didn't crit. Crit might have, like, given us some trouble there. Meh. Who says we're not making it to Roark? There's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers left. There's only 6 trainers left before Roark. And all of our guys are like at the fucking level cap. That's actually not true at all. Look at me lying. They got a Wingull, Sandshrew, Spoink. If we can bait Wingull by like killing the Teddy Ursa with a plant, we can bait the Wingull. We can take out the... They all have like flying moves. This guy loves flying moves. Ah, questionable. We got 2 trainers in there. We're getting an encounter in there though. Hold on. Hold up. At this time, we're not critting and killing the encounter. Right, gang? We wouldn't, right? The fuck is the move Smelling Salt? Okay, sorry, this dude has a move called Smelling Salt, and I would... I don't think I've heard that. Is that new? Who acts power if target is paralyzed? Cures target of paralysis. Okay. Okay. It's 90 base power. This fucking little Teddy Ursa kinda playing with some heat. Okay. And he's gonna badly poison himself. How do we deal with that Teddy Ursa? I mean, we can always charm it. Turn 1 with the kitty. Charm it once if it's at -2 attack. And then it's at -4 attack. And then we're just dancing around crits though. And I fucking hate dancing around these crits. Does it have... It has Lick, right? Yeah, Lick is 80 base power in this also. Which is a little scary. Can Goat just slap it? Goat, you're like level 13. Yeah, 2 slaps from the Goat kill it. Your power went out? I made it out of that fight. What is your question? Yes. Don't ask where Turtwig went. Don't ask where Turtwig went. What compelled me to do this? I love Pokemon Nuzlocks. I'm not promising that I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna play this game until I beat it, probably. But this shit is fun. And I haven't played one before that needs you to fucking actually lock in this hard. I've only played like normal games or ROM hacks that are at a normal difficulty. Like I Nuzlocked Super Mario Mon blind. That game was fine, because that game's not made to be difficult. You've done a Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke myself, but Kaizo. It's just, it came out like a week ago. No one that is Nuzlocking is past the 3rd gym yet. Isn't that fucking sick? It's awesome. But yeah, now I wouldn't say I want to do this if I was forced to do this forever, but I'm not. I get to just like jam it out. You gamble your encounters. Our first run is going absolutely terrible. You want to see the fucking casualties? I'll let you in on the casualties. Okay. I would be more like if... Okay. So the OG and Turtwig fucking died catching this Turtwig. Because he was level 9 and he fucking killed my Turtwig. That's why he became the new Turtwig. And then he refused to land a crit for like 12 turns in a row and died. This Skitty got fucked because I forgot that it was badly poisoned instead of normal poison. That one actually, this one's player error. But I'm fucking with this. Now, I'm feeling like I might want to bring the Shroomler to this fight because he has poison heal, but... I think I'm going for an encounter. Part of what makes me want to do this is also... You get into like meaningful decision making in this shit early. Like fights are kind of hard and you need to plan for them early. Whereas in normal Pokemon, like the start of the Nuzlocke, you kinda, it's not very dangerous for a long time. Did I heal? Tell me I healed. I think I did, right? Yeah, okay. I might lead Bean. What if I lead Bean against this guy? It's just bad. Just everything lines up badly because so many of my mons are dead already. Delete this. This guy's dead. Remove him. Remove him. Yes. No, he's dead. God damn. This game also has soft level caps, so you can over level and then you can't use that Pokemon until you beat the next gym leader. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome in big quotes? There's a Bidoof. Maybe we stalled the Teddy Ursa, yeah? I mean, he's gonna badly poison himself. That's why they didn't give it Protect, I guess. We got a great ball. I'm gonna check out what the item up there is. What's up, Bidoof? What's up, Natu? A singular repel. Okay. Okay. Black hole sun, won't you go? We can do some shit with a singular repel. We can eliminate some encounters with a repel. Well, we could if we had like a level 7 Pokemon. Okay, we can't repel Manip in the Orbor gate. But we could repel through the first floor to get to the second one, to get a high chance at a Machop or a Geodude, or a Nose Pass, or a Geodude. I think we're gonna do that. That kind of means you have an infinite repel if you don't shower for days. They should add that. They've been kind of soft on giving us repels in this game, because they know if you repel, you can, if the Pokemon in a certain Nuzlocke trick, if the Pokemon in an encounter table in an area have different levels, you can lead with a Pokemon of a certain level to remove all the encounters that are lower level than that Pokemon from the table. So if in an area there's a rare level 10 Eevee, and outside of that it's like level 8 Bidoof, if you bring a fucking level 8 or level 9 and use Repel, you'll only encounter the Eevee. This way you can catch the first Pokemon. Yeah, no, it's fair. What the fuck else do you want me to name this fucking guy? Come on. Come on, we fished her. She's here. Honestly, she might do some work. Honestly, she might do some work. The fuck is that team, bro? Bro, they're all dead. All the good ones are dead. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? The Great Depression. Yes. Okay, that's what the Great... We're gonna get a good encounter. The problem is, we do need to beat these two fights without getting an encounter, these two upcoming fights. Unless they're not on the first floor. But, like, I need to get an encounter on the second floor. So I'm gonna need to repel in there. That guy is not a fight. That guy's not a fight. We don't have to worry about this guy for now. Okay, we're gonna rip or repel, and we need to get to the second floor. To the underground floor. So that's up. Can we even get underground? We're gonna find out. We're just fucking gonna find out. I'm ripping my repel. Who fuck, this attempt is fucking ass anyway. There, I've admitted it, I've said it. We're fucking rolling in the deep. He gives you Rock Smash, actually. Maybe we could use this. Hold on, maybe some of my Pokemon can learn fucking Rock Smash and cook this fucking normal type Pokemon. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Guys, does anyone want to learn fucking excited for Rock Smash? Yes. Does anyone want to learn it? Can anyone even learn Rock Smash here? I mean, we're fighting a normal type there. Goat, I mean, you already have a fighting type move. And the girl, I mean, the girl... Does the girl with Rock Smash, how do you line up against this if you had Rock Smash, girl? I don't think it lines up that differently. Rock Smash. Yeah, it's kind of lower damage than Dig. Oh my god, this kind of sucks. This Teddy Ursa is a demon. If we still had the Leekler... Okay, no, you need to Rock Smash to get to the second area. Okay. Okay, we'll get our encounter here after the Repel runs out. My ass really thought I could get a higher chance at a Machop. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably a Zubat. I think that's most likely here. Okay, hold up, Dunsparce. Hold on. Is Dunsparce buffing this? Let's check if they buff Dunsparce. Meanwhile, let me check if they buff Dunsparce. Yeah, Dunsparce is pretty buffed. Plus 70 BST buffs. Dunsparce could be a little bit of a savior here. Let me see, what moves you got, Dunsparce? Bro's got Secret Power, Pursuit, and that's it currently. He's got Pursuit though, which is a little scary. We want to make sure not to kill it. I think anyone that attacks him is gonna kill him. So let's just throw our fucking balls. We have Rough Skin? Okay, there you go. They fucked with the catch rates on some Pokemon, okay? Some Pokemon are fucked up hard to fight and catch in this for no reason. Now, this... it's a Dunsparce. I mean, that's an Airhead. That's an Airhead Pokemon. That's a little Baka. Dunsparce learns Dig. Maybe it can cook. It's gonna get Dig and it's gonna get Glare to Para. Yeah. A secret power is high damage. Teddy, you look like that? Are you? No, that's not a shiny, right? He just looks like that. I wouldn't even care if it was a shiny dog. It's emulator. I'm playing on an emulator, like. What are we doing? I think that Dunsparce probably cooks on these next few fights. Savior? I don't know if it's gonna cook on Roark. It has Dig. Like with the base stat boost, the Dunsparce is suddenly the strongest guy we have. Who is useless on this next fight? Looking at this, it's just the Teddy Ursa is really scary. Everything else we can kind of handle. I don't think we need double water, probably. Probably we don't need double water. Get the airhead in there. Honestly, goats feel... You're just bad against the Teddy Ursa. But even after, we have triple water. Even after that, that guy got earth power. But everyone's just cooking the fucking Sunflora on that team. Sunflora just get cooked. Everyone has fucking flying type moves. Put the Sunflora away. We're bringing... You Loki entering the new CM11 with your gold ship only to witness a UG1 20,000 power low accuracy to wreck with 12,000 across speed, stamina, and wit. So your 1360.6 hit gold ship locantological low state flow. Oh my god, you're cooking with that message. It gets fucking locantological slow. Fucking, you're cooking. It flow stated. It low curcularly flow stated in the last fight. I entered 1 CM. And then I like lost and I was like, yeah, I'm not daily logging in anymore, bro. I went, nah. I'm just gonna play the stories when I feel like it. I'm logging in though. We got the free 10 pulls. Imagine like sad face. Like a sad emoji, and then my face when the fucking 10 pulls switch to support cards instead of horses. God damn it, I just wanna fucking pull horsies. Okay, you're definitely gonna need at least level 12 airhead. But maybe not more. Locantological state. Okay, I thought I was thinking the tological could be... The T was maybe from Agnes Tachyon. I don't know. I don't know. My brain. Good portmanteau. Locantological state. It's a fucked up portmanteau. Okay, let me check my. Let me save. Let me hit a little save here so I can get my Dunsparce into the calc. Okay, we're gonna need to see what the Dunsparce does. Airhead, I need your help. Airhead. Let me import. Let me import this. Upload save. This, yes. It's updated. Okay. What is this Dunsparce cooking with? It's got good IVs. I can pull up the IVs for you on the screen here. We can see them in the game too. You have a tiny bit of being nice. I didn't check this yet. Bro is jolly. Bro is jolly. And let me hit R. Okay, no Spadef. He's got some speed. Utter woke nonsense. Serene Grace, okay. You don't have any additional effects, do you? Oh, you got Secret Power. Added effects vary depending on the user's environment. Is Secret Power always normal type, though? He's got 70 BP Pursuit. You can see IVs in Kaizo like that. Yeah, you can press R. They added this. The game's already hard enough. And you can check your IVs. Not your IVs. You can check your EVs, too. You don't get EVs in this game. They don't let you get EVs. But you can see it. You can see that you don't fucking have any EVs. Yeah, a high HP. She's bulky. I'm using Desmu. Desmu. That's the one that's the one that works best for Platinum Kaizo. It's the one they said to use. That's why I used it. It works. Now for playing on phone, I don't know which one you should use. You shouldn't use Melon. This game currently has a bug where you can't save on Melon DS. And the devs go, yeah, fucking stop using Melon. Stop using Melon DS, use Desmo please. We're working on it, but we can't like immediately fix it. You have no third move? Airhead, can you use fucking Rock Smash? Baby. If we level her one more time, she's gonna get a glare as well. Okay, you could Rock Smash. I'll put it in here for now to see if this helps you at all. I think it's just weaker than... because it's 40. Secret Power is just stronger. I gotta look up what Secret Power does, man. I don't know. Secret Power Gen 4. Bulbapedia, thank you, yes. Pokemon Gen 4. Based on the terrain, we're in a cave. It can cause flinching. Okay, but it doesn't change type. It does note. Okay. It's nature's power or something that changes type, I think. Yeah, I mean, you kinda mog this Teddiursa. Okay, we just fucking roll up with the goat to the Teddiursa. You got no problem. You could even make it flinch with higher flinch chance. Goat, you're goated. Who else can come in? Are you faster than everything? Yeah, no, there's the Wingull. There's a Wingull, but that guy does like no damage to you. This guy's gonna come and he has double kick. Future Sight, Bounce, Teeter Dance. Okay. Did you know Future Sight, the move that hits 2 turns from now, the Psychic type move? That's not a Psychic type move. Like, it is, but the hit doesn't calculate like it's Psychic type damage. It calculates like it's question mark. It just is always neutral. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. Kinda means it's always, like, maybe that's why the base power is so high on that. Okay, we got Airhead in the front. I'm not calcing this. We're just ripping it. I'm not, like, calcing the whole fight. I found a solution to the Teddiursa, the rest looks low-key manageable. There you go, you have to wait fucking 10 minutes between trainers or something. Now we get to actually go do a fight. We're a little, you know, we have a little bit of a level advantage. This Teddiursa is Guts, so it's gonna get attack boost. After getting poisoned. With its Toxic Orb. But we just fucking flick Secret Power. Maybe it flinches. We got Serene Grace flinch chance. Nope, he uses his Smelling Salts. But it's not gonna do too much damage. It was a little bit of damage though. Like, oh, fuck this guy. We're just fucking Secret Powering again. But that was pre-Guts, you know? And this boy is pretty... Currently he's tanky. Okay, so this should be Nidoran. Because it has double kick. Yep. We can switch. Probably the girl. Probably split some XP with the girl. The bro is poison only. Can Gary deal with this? Gary's so ass. I wish I could like... You know, I want to load some XP on Gary. Gary, it's not looking great. You're gonna have to dodge some like crits there, bro. How does Phil look? Oh, low-key better. We got speed, you Psybeam him twice? Yeah, okay. It's a fish angle. We still have to dodge a crit. Oh, he's poison jabbing? Ew. Ew, poison jab? Okay. But Poison Jab can't kill here. It's 18 is max roll. It could poison. If it crits or poisons, I guess we're kind of fucked, but like, what can you do? Our team is too ass. If we start pivoting now, we wipe. Boom, we get a crit ourselves. There you go. Justice. Justice is returned. Okay, he's going for Spoink here. Spoink's got Future Sight. It might click that, yeah. It's a little scary. His other moves don't kill. He's got Teeter Dance so he can confuse. We outspeed. We always outspeed because we're just going to click Aqua Jet here. If he's Future Sighting, we just have to like switch into something tanky later. So it doesn't hit this turn. And it doesn't hit next turn. It hits the turn after that. Okay, so what can tank a Future Sight is now the fucked up question we have to ask ourselves. Can the girl do it? That is still like 50% from the Future Sight. The Dunsparce? Dude, I'm wiping. Give. I'm out wipe here. We might have to send in the Dunsparce. Like this turn. Or like pivot the turn, pivot, Dunsparce. Joe. I'm not reading that backwards. I'm not reading it backwards, I refuse. So this is like 30. We needed to switch to Airhead earlier. Bro, we need Airhead to just fucking tank the confusion super low roll. Roll a 10. Oh! It rolled a 10. Now we live the Future Sight. Now we live the Future Sight. Whoo! The Future Sight hits now. We live it at 1 unless it crits. Or if we leveled up, I guess that would have been good, but we're not. Read wonderful backwards. Luffer though. I guess he low rolled on his roll there. Can we just kill the Sandshrew maybe? No, okay. All his moves do like 5 damage, but we can't like Okii. It's random move here, so I don't love that. But this is a mon that Gary can take on. Right? Yes, Gary! Gary, fucking get him. Don't read Gary without the R, chat. Don't read Gary without the R, be careful. And there's a Wingull left. He's got Supersonic and Roost. He kind of has a toxic tag, like set here. But we can let's like start out with a Charm. And then Water Pulse him a bit. That makes his wing attack noticeably worse. Look, this is what Wingull is good for. It's just scary because of crits. Crit wing attack should deal like 14. I'm happy to like play through the confusion for like a turn. Gary yelled slurs at you behind the Walmart in Seattle. That's okay, Gary's gay. He can do that. It's fine. I think we're fine to just like try to snap through another turn here. Nope, okay, that's fine. Crit, we're at 1. Okay, it's not. Okay, just send a goat in. We don't no need to. Why am I risking it? Everyone's healthy in the back. This is the last mon. Just send goat in. And now we just powdered snow him. It's fine. Just whatever. Whatever. Get him, goat. He's still gonna be faster than us. We're gonna get confused, but like he does no damage. The charm has crippled his danger. Look at that. Okay, he crit through. That's the one thing that is annoying with fucking charm. If they crit, suddenly they do like 8 times more damage. So you miscalc. Crit wing attack is still like max roll 14. So we're good here. Crits are 2x. It's fucked up. It's Gen... I think it's Gen 6 where they're 1.5x. I think it's this and Gen 5 where it's still... Yeah, Gen 6 it's 1.5 I think. This is definitely 2x crits. It's you, and you notice it. And you notice that it's 2x crits. We just heal, I think. Next trainer is a little more free, I think. I mean, they got a big Eevee. They get a Chingling, a Zubat, a Ralts, and either an F. We're just potioning up. Let me get to the potions. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Speed up is a little too fast. I still haven't set the emulator up all the way properly. It's too fast and at the same time like not fast enough. I feel like it could go faster. Okay, how do we deal with the Eevee? The Eevee does have secret power. If I still had my Turtwig, and by Turtwig I mean my Farfetch'd, this would be great. He had a fighting move. Farfetch'd would have loved these trainers. Okay, what do we lead with? Probably we just lead with the Dunsparce again. Let me just think about this. Adaptability, Eevee with quick power, secret power. Yeah, so now what happened to the start? No, don't. So, okay. So the real Turtwig died while catching the Farfetch'd. Because the Farfetch'd was like same level and had Poison Jab. And escaped its ball like fucking 5 times. That's how Starly died too. So Farfetch'd became my new starter. I named him Turtwig. This Eevee in the calc. Eevee, this guy. Okay. Recover on the fucking Chingling. That's okay. Zubat with Inner Focus. That's fine. Ralts with Trace. The Ralts has Destiny Bond. Ding, 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 ding. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. The Ralts has Destiny Bond. Be careful. This Ralts is a fucked up creature. Okay, me looking up how Destiny Bond works. Exactly. Like, does it go over in the next turn if you used it last turn? Generation 4 Destiny Bond. How exactly does it move? How exactly does it work? Okay, that's just who gets it, Pokepedia. I know if you kill the guy after you use Destiny Bond, you fucking die. But when Destiny Bond is used until the user moves again, if the user faints as a direct result of an attack, the attacking Pokemon also faints. If the user takes another turn, including an active turn such as those spent sleeping or flinching, the effect disappears. Doesn't activate from indirect damage as there's weather, damage from Leech Seed, or Future Sight. Destiny Bond also bypasses Focus Sash, Sturdy, Magic Guard. Okay, we're gonna want to poison it. She knows 198 base stat Ralts. This other bum ass she made it a suicide bomber. Yeah, no, she kinda did. But we might maybe we just fucking Oko the Ralts before it gets to click a button. What's Custap Berry? Is that Dark type? It's probably Dark type. It's probably Dark type resist Berry that they gave it. What else would it be? Allows the user to move first when its HP is below 1/4. Oh my god, this is a fucking devious set. So if you hit it, if you're faster and you hit it, and you don't kill it, and you set it to red, it can fucking jump scare, move before you, and Destiny Bond if you thought you can kill it before it does its shit. We just gotta one-shot it from full HP before it gets to move. And I think the Dunsparce, Lady Airhead can do that. Lady? Lady, what are you at? 13? You got the fucking Pursuit. Yeah, I mean, Pursuit, Secret Power, this Dunsparce, like, super kills. This Dunsparce is actually kind of crazy goated. We probably want to use it against the Eevee at the start and then, like, pivot around a little bit. It's gonna bait the Nidoran female. And I think that's a turn. That's something that just the girl has to take out. The EXP management is getting kind of tight for the girl. How much XP does the Nidoran female give? 120. Girl, how much space do you have in your level up? Level cap is 16. I don't have it on the screen, but I can let you know. If we hit level 17, we can't use them until we beat Roark. And God knows we're not beating Roark. So it's basically dead. But yeah, it's an airhead lead, I think. Because this Eevee, with its adaptability, it boosts its normal type moves, it has Silk Scarf. It's gonna like Secret Power Quick Attack, some bullshit like that. You got touched by Roark, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. Even before you said that, I thought that, but we gotta kill him. Actually, I just took a closer look at you. That's a cute little emote. Excuse me. We're gonna have a nerd emote soon too, probably. Surely. Oh, I didn't. PP is fine. Okay, so we secret power. Glare is dark. They make Glare dark type move? Interesting, okay. W flinch! Yo, Airhead, you the goat. W flinch. Dude, I got you hope. I was down on my luck and then this beautiful Airhead showed up to just fly me to victory. Okay, we could honestly kind of also just click our fucking buttons against this, but I want to split the XP a little bit. Now splitting it to the girl is maybe kind of ass. Can I split it to fucking you? Oh my, everyone else is so ass. Everyone else is so bad. It's gonna click double click. But then the fucking Fi doesn't do, the fucking Gary doesn't do anything, the Fi doesn't, we gotta get the girl on. Just do safe place. And if we have to do shit plays because of EXP, we're gonna have to do that later, not right now. Okay, don't poison. Thank you. Dig kills. Also, the girl is gonna just disappear. Yeah, no, the sprite doesn't come back up. Dig is a one-turn move in this game, isn't that cute? I think it's so you can't, like, lame out a... like, Slowking or whatever. Not Slowking. Last evolution of Slack Off, whatever. The fucker that has Truant. It's probably, like, all of the two-turn moves are changed to be this. Can you maybe... Do you just one-shot Ralts, by the way? I didn't look this up. You do just one-shot the Ralts with Dig, and you're faster. It's a lot of XP, though. I mean, Airhead can, like, bum us through with XP as well. What's gonna come in afterwards? Let's just pivot around for some free damage. It's bad, but like we split the XP a little bit. Airhead just has more like overhead left. Unlike XP it can gain. And then we click Pursuit, that kills. This gets no chance to use Destiny Bond. The Ralts has rough skin. Sorry? That's not... Surely... Why the fuck did the Ralts have rough skin? What did you give the Ralts line for abilities? Sinister Hooded Figure. Oh, it has Trace. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, of course it has rough skin. It traced it. It traced it. Makes sense. Okay, we got Chimblim. Burrow, Confusion, Swift, Recover, and Hypnosis. We could, like, try to split a bunch here. Get some on Glameow. That sounds good. That sounds good. It's just like... Airhead mogs all these fights so hard that we get to distribute XP on the fucking cat. For fun. And just like feint attack him. This doesn't kill, but it kills in 2 turns. And now we figure out how to deal with the Zubat that's gonna come out. We're dead to crit on its moves, so we don't want to do that. Airhead is so Sigma, she is. She is honestly a fucking base true cell girl-pilled girl. I don't know. That Zubat has Wing Attack, Poison Fang, Hypnosis, and Confuse Ray. Now Hypnosis is a little annoying. We gotta switch here with that to crit. Can you do something, Gary? Gary, come on. Do something. Do something, Gary. Gary can fucking soak some XP. Maybe Gary tanks Hypnosis. Dodged it. You're the goat, Gary. Hit him with a charm. Based Pill, True Cell, Hope Core Knight. She is. Which she is. Okay, now that he's hypnotized, that's pretty good. We can, like... I think we just switch. I think we just switch out, I'll be honest. Honestly, and then Goat can do the rest here. We still have to be mindful of crits. This is the problem with Charm, because we don't have anything that has Battle Armor or Super Shell. Shell Armor. It's Shell Armor, right? It's Battle Armor and Shell Armor. We're confused, but that should be fine. Goat! Show him why you're the goat. That's why he's the goat. Because he's just fucking BMing. Boom, Goat's going first just to hit himself again. Goat, don't do it! Okay. Okay, Goat. That Zubat is not even that fast. After this Powder Snow, it's slower. Look at that. Don't get badly poisoned, I guess. That's how we lost the Skitty. Okay. It's fine. Hit through it. Good job, Goat. He wants to live. He wants to live. He's seen what happened to Skitty. He's seen what happened to Turtwig and what happened to Turtwig 2. Like, I genuinely can't save you guys if you're gonna die, you know? Good. Wait. Awesome. Are there more encounter? There are more enemies that we have to fight, but they're not in the city. Can't believe you have Lionel Messi in your town. Do I? Wait, I'm stupid, I don't get the reference. So, oh, because he's the goat. You think he's the goat. I see. I can stand by that. Yeah. I also have Gary from SpongeBob. He's asleep. There shouldn't be jump scare fights in here. Made it to the town. You don't die from poison in Gen 4. Yeah, okay. I'm not going into the gym immediately, Joey. If that even is your name. Barry, you got the gym badge? That's awesome, man. I'm not talking to you. He doesn't fight you here. Okay, I don't know where the Pokemon Center is in this town. It's been so long. Okay. 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 I mean, we've somewhat stabilized. Can I say, with the Dunsparce, we've somewhat stabilized. There's 2 trainers left in the Urbar mine. There are 2 trainers in the gym, the trainers in the mine. You can't change your team in between fights. And then there's Roark. And we also get an encounter in the city, I think. Yeah. Urberg City has an encounter. And I need to mark this on the cheat. We got a Dunsparce that's goated. Urberg City, we could get Grimer, Coughing, Rattata. And we can go into the mine as well. We might even be able to go to Route 207. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we're gonna hope core max our encounters. If we get some good encounters, dare I say, the run is still alive to at least get the first badge on the first attempt. Would be kind of sweet. Alright. Enjoy the fucking music or the ads. I'm running ads so people don't get pre-rolls. See you in a moment. And we're so back. I guess you might still be having ads for a minute. Hope I didn't scare anyone away. But like, I gotta run them so that when new people click on the stream, they don't get pre-rolls. I'm really running as few as I can and try to not have them pop up when... I mean, theoretically as few as I can, right? Like, theoretically I could never click the run ads button, but if you run ads for like 3 minutes, you don't get pre-roll ads for an hour for people coming in. I'm looking at the encounters. I can show this as a little treat if you stick around after the ads. Through the ads. I'm gonna show this to you. Let me show you. Here you go. We got, this is the cheats that we have. This game has, came out with a bunch of documentation. See, this is where we can see the encounter tables for the different areas. You can even, like, click them off. It tracks your encounter up there. And, like, grays duplicate encounters out later. So you don't have to keep track of that. Did I unclick my dunce bars? I clicked Y in here. Hold on. Why is there a yes in there now? There you go. True. True cell dunce bars acquired. Here you can see the trainers that we have left. Just a little gauntlet. Gauntlets is different from back-to-back. It just means you can't change your team in between. You can heal. You can rearrange party order. You just can't change the, change your whole team out. And we got Permanent Sandstorm in the gym. Got 2 trainers. Then a Roark with a exploding Bonsley and a Cranidos that has a Head Smash and Rock Head for 150 base power rock type move. Very funny. Very, very funny, guys. But we don't have to deal with that yet. Because we got some encounters to get first. Oh, you can't... Yeah, sorry. No, you were able to fully see it. I thought the DS was in front of it. It's not. We got some encounters we can get. And would you look at that? Also, in this Pokemon Center now, we have some great utility with these two trainers. They're standing over there. You can talk to them, and then they can pre-status your Pokemon with the status that you would like. So we can get our Poison Heal Mushroom and get it poisoned without having... This was already possible. Like, they had a guy in the trainer school, but that guy just had a Vulpix with 4 different status moves. And you just had to hope he hits Toxic, and if he hit Burn, you just kill the level 1 Vulpix, and you heal it, and then you have to talk to him again. You're on a field trip. Yeah, I want to. I would like to study poison. And that's how you can get your Pokemon pre-status in Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. Look at that. Oh no, I don't need to study again. Let's just do it for good measure. Because the mushroom has poison heal. So he's gonna heal when he's poisoned. Okay. I don't think I'm like... fucking... like, it's not that crazy, eh? So we can maybe go up and get an encounter. Wanna heal though? Funny enough, poison heal does not make poison do no damage in the overworld. But there's a bunch of fire types on this route, so maybe we shouldn't lead with the Shroomler. Actually, maybe it's Kitten. Maybe it's fair. I wanted Shroomler there because he can power up, but it's a little... It's just not the area where you really want to risk that. Come on, give me an encounter. I would like... I don't know, Vulpix is cute. Okay, Growlithe. Okay, big dog. Intimidate me? Yes! Hello! Hello? Hello? It's Intimidate! Yes! Okay! Don't get overeager. Don't pop off yet. Gotta check the fear against like a random Growlithe. Actually, just like show me this if it's level like 11 and it's got like 0 IVs and everything, man. Okay, like Peck and Psybeam don't OHKO, even with crit. This could confuse him, which would be a status condition for easier catching. Oh, he might have Roar. Would be good if he hits himself in confusion. I didn't check if he has Roar. Let's check how scared we have to be here. That looks like a move he would learn. Yeah, no, he does have Roar. That's a little scary. Throw the Great Ball. I should have checked the moveset first, eh? Stay in. Come on, I need you now. I need you. I already popped off, okay. 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 Whoo. Whoo. Thank you for not... He wanted to be here. Big dog, you wanted to be here. Puppy. I don't even have the soundboard on. My apologies to the puppy girls. We're pulling the soundboard up right now. But it's male. Wrong gender for the dog. So there's gotta be a male-facing name like Big Dog. Surely Big Dog will be Big D. No, not Big D. It's Big Dog. I'm not sure when we get a stone. Like a fire stone. I can check that. Let's mark this. We got our awesome Growlithe. One of these two. I don't know which specific one. Let me just like fire stone. Or one-off fire water stone in Eterna City. Okay, so we can't like evolve him pre-gym. I just wanted to make sure, like you know, if he evolved pre-gym, that would be pretty sweet. We can't. Okay, so there's an encounter somewhere in Erbor City as well. Look around. Let's just look around. There's a city called Eterna City. It's a bit far from here, okay? The underground man lives there. He must be the authority on the underground. He probably is. I'm healing the I'm not healing the Shroomler right now. Welcome to the Mining Museum. Is that okay? Hi. Is that all? Hello, how are you? Okay, if we have a fossil, we can bring it to him. Let's see where you can get. I know you can get an old ember, but I don't think I'll skip the Urboro City encounter. Like, I think, like, you know, I don't think the old ember's easy to get. Fossil. Ah, you get an armor or skull fossil after beating Byron. Okay. On an iron island, you get 3 other fossils. Okay, so you could guarantee like one of those damn fossil Pokemon if you skip your grass here. But I am in no shape to skip grass in this city. What's up, OG-san? Okay. Okay, fucking nothing. You have nothing for me. Okay, yes, okay. Okay, let's just actually fucking check the item documentation for Urboro City. And not have to talk to every single trainer, eh? There's a Dusk Ball. You get an Oranberry if you trade for Chestnut, who's somewhere in here. Okay, I'll heal the Shroomers. No, we're not healing the Shroom. We're getting our... The question is, which encounter do we want to get downstairs? Can we get a layer lower? On the Urberg Mine? Okay, no, Urberg Mine is just one table. It's Urberg Gate, where if you go downstairs, you can like fish for an Omanite. But that's after Roark. And we really needed that dog in there. High chance of Magby. Geodude, Fanfy, Rhyhorn, Aaron, Onix. I mean, Aaron would be kind of sweet right now. I'm looking up how to set time. This move set time. Surely in 2025 you can change it. Okay, I don't know. I'm thinking about changing time because there is a slightly different encounter table for day and night. Like there are 2 encounter slots that are different depending on whether you're going somewhere in daytime or nighttime. And in the case of the mine, I just think the nighttime Aron looks a little bit better than the daytime Geodude. To be fair, at nighttime you got a Magby. Daytime you get a Magby, and then nighttime you get a Zubat, and I do think Zubat is pretty good here. What's up, Big Dog? Sorry, no, Big Dog is on my computer. You're right. You're so correct. You taking a tour of a coal mine? Wonderful. TV. What's an aspect of a trainer's day? Today's shopper is Joe, who bought the item Potion. 51. Joe sure knows how to shop. It sure is wonderful. Joe, notice how quickly Joe picks individual packs of potions. It's as if the shop has intent on buying up every potion there is in Sinnoh with those magical fingers. Stop talking about my fingers. They're talking about my fingers on TV. Stop. Joe certainly deserves a lot of credit. Imagine if you pick a male character, they talk about you, it's like winning a fight. But if you pick a female character, they talk about you fucking going shopping. Okay, this is our Urboro City encounter. Which is good. It's Grimer, Coughing, Rattata, Magby, Ekans, Charmander. You get Charmander chance! Charmander! I don't really want to roll Charmander, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't. He seems kind of ass for now. I mean, I doubt the Shroomler is gonna do anything in like this encounter here. But can't hurt to have him in the back. That way you can get an encounter without having to fucking walk around as much with your Shroomler. Okay, coughing. Hold on, people. I've been hearing people say coughing is pretty good. I've heard good things about coughing. For example, he gets toxic, he gets poison. Okay, he's not like changed at all, but you know. What do you learn, Set? What do you learn, coughing? Coughing! What do you learn, coughing? Coughing, level 10. Worst IVs in the world. How much damage do you take from the fear? You don't click Psybeam. We can click Aqua Jet. And what do you do? Can you explode? Does it maybe only have explode? We need to know these things before we click buttons. After I accidentally killed that Shinx, I'm a careful runner now. The careful runner has logged in. I'm waiting for the learn sets to load. Give me coughing. Smog Toxic Psybeam. And Smoke Screen. Okay, that's fine. That means we can just Aqua Jet you. Smoke Screen? That's fine. I mean, this guy's a free catch, basically. And with another Aqua Jet. Coughing is not on the ability changes list, so I guess Coughing has his normal ability. Well, I don't know what that is, top of my head, but, you know. You go into Premier Ball. That's Satoru Gojo right there. He's hollow purple. Nah. He's just purple. He is not Satoru Gojo. He is the purple that's created. Lighter than air gases in his body keep it soft. Or should we call him, what, LA and New York? Did you know? In development, Coughing and Smogon and Coughing were actually called New York and LA. Like NY and LA. Isn't that awesome? But then they didn't go with that. That's purple. Put him in a box. Put the purple into the box. Made it through the tunnel. We scale now. Okay, there's two guys there that are fucking just staring me down, but I don't think they're the fucking fight. I don't think they're the fight. Also, this sounds like Mystery Dungeon music. Am I crazy? I don't think they modded in music, though. I think they just moved around music at points. Yeah, because there's no child that you have to fight here. This is a fucking jam. It's a jammy song. Literally just get our encounter immediately. Okay, we walked. Oh, you can't walk past those. You have to go down and up. That's cute. Another great ball. These are rare, man. They're rare. Okay, get the Shroomler up. Show me a guy. Your Pokemon look just like rocks. You may be challenged to battles if you go to the coal mine. Am I not in the coal mine yet? It very clearly says it's the coal mine. There are no encounters out here. There are. I guess cave encounters are a little lower. Okay, it's a sandshrew. We already have a sandshrew. That's the second most likely encounter here after a Magby. But it gets duped out. It gives us another chance to maybe roll something that isn't a Magby. I would just love anything but a Magby, I'm gonna be honest. I would love to see an Aron maybe. Okay. Onix, okay. Maybe this guy can pull up, do something. He's a rock. He's a rock. Yeah, he's a rock. I can play ball. Play ball with a rock. Onix looks buffed. Am I crazy? Onix 80 base attack? Onix is buffed in this. That's pretty good, Onix. Okay. Let's just see what he has. At level 10. He's got Roar. Oh, he's got Roar. But I think we have to go for one attack. The catch rate's gotta be low on this fucker. Confusion? Come on, clutch up. Hit yourself. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. It's like a 1 in 8 that he gets through. Because it's a 1 in 2 that he actually attacks. And then it's a 1 in 4 that he clicks Roar. Because it's fully random AI. Okay, Super Ball clutch up here. Oh, it's just not... It doesn't clutch at all. Oh, maybe we should have attacked. Okay, Rock Throw, we chill on that. It's okay. I think I go for one more Psybeam. If he one-taps out of a Super Ball... Just fucking hit yourself. Okay! Okay, we're still in this. Hold on. Netball? No, yeah. You don't. It's Dusk Ball that we'd love. We should have picked up the fucking Dusk Ball in the city before we went into the cave. Of course Onix fucking knows Roar. Okay, Dig, that's fine. There he was for a moment. It's 10. We gotta just fucking get him in the ball. Because we can't play around here. We have to get him in the ball. Okay, now we have to switch. Now we actually have to switch. I didn't keep Shroomler at high HP, which is bad. Para would be really sweet here. Just get Airhead in, just don't Roar. I think he has Roar. He's level 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he has Roar. Roar, Dig, Wrap, Rock Throw. Maybe he just doesn't like clicking Roar. Glare? Glare paralyzes too, right, Airhead? Yeah. Intimidates the foe with a pattern on its belly. Show him your belly, Airhead. Rub my belly. Don't fucking roar on me this turn. Rub my belly. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, rub my belly, Onix. Rub my belly. Oh my god, bro. Yes. Yes, you deserve that, Onix. Come on, True Cell Onix. Get in the ball. Oh. Oh my god, bro. They turned him into a legendary. Bro is paralyzed. I have nothing better. Oh my god. Fucking legendary catch rate Onix. Bro, you turned Onix into a legend. He's using Dig. That's okay. Okay, it's just Dig. There's the wrap. We're wrapped by the Onix. Now we have to like start fucking thinking about the. We can't switch, I think. We have to start thinking about maybe killing the Onix to catch with the airhead. I left clicked on the ball. Oh my god, Onix. Okay, power up, that's good. How long does Wrap last, right? It doesn't last forever, right? Surely not. Meanwhile, I think we're still good to just throw another ball. And 4, duration is always 5 turns. Oh my fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's say this is fucking like 31 IV Onix with and what are you using? You got like dig. And we are in on the girl. Dig does like up to 12. I think Rock Throw probably similar, yeah. Yeah, Rock Throw is like... Dig is like 12, Rock Throw is like up to 10. Okay, we're gonna maybe risk some crits here. Yeah, we can't switch out. It's... Come on, man. Okay, wrap is fine because we're already wrapped, right? So I don't think it re-wraps. Fine for a turn here still. Even if it, like, we're dead to crit, but... You know, Onix looks too goated. Wrap is over this turn, I think? Okay, wrap is not over. We're kind of due for like a para though. Wrap does 2 at end of turn. If he sends dig, we're probably dead. If he sends rock throw, we're probably alive. So that's like... It's like 1 in 4 to hit dig. He hasn't hit roar once, which is kind of crazy. Maybe wild Pokemon don't use Roar, but they most definitely would. I don't see why they wouldn't. This is Wrap. If he uses Wrap, we're fine. Actually, does like 2 damage. So it's like a 1 in 4 and a 3 in 4. So that's like 3 in 4 times 1 in 4. What is that? Like 3 in 16? Because he has to get through Para and then click Dig. I say we fucking risk it. We need the sauce. Come on, come on, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. There you go. There you go, and that's the whammy that isn't. We're freed from wrap. Right on time. Right on time. Now, Kitten? You go in there and like charm him. We should have done that way earlier. There's the roar. Well, that's no encounter in Urberg mine. That is unfortunate. But what can you do? I guess Onix has a fucked up catch rate. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed with how many balls we were able to throw at him. Him having roar there is real unfortunate. Because Onix was looking like a really good mon on the stats. That might be the worst loss yet. Because that boy is buffed in this. Yeah, plus 30 attack. Plus 20 HP. Minus 10 special attack. Plus 10 special defense. Is that? Yeah. Like they took a little bit of... They buffed Onix. They're like plus 30 attack is huge. They made him like have a competent attack stat. I mean, he's got 160 defense. He would have like dealt with the Cranidos real well. With dig too. Well, we can't. We can't like wail on what could have been, right? Just need to do it with what you do have. Okay, I haven't looked at these guys yet. Okay. We've got 4 trainers that we need to beat. That Onix was a fucking trainer in itself, I'll be real. We might be able to bring the Fire Boy on these fights, or Dog. For the first guy starts out with a Combi. And the second guy starts out with a Dunsparce. Both cases where having our Dog would be pretty good. I want to rare candy him to 12, at least. Low chance of Dog actually coming in to the gym fight, I would say. I didn't calc it yet, maybe I should. But I'm just assuming. Okay, let's look at your guys' like stats. Honestly, we can probably go to 13 all. Like, I think you can go to 13 all with 2 more encounters now. Maybe even 14. On like dudes like Gary. I think Gary can go to 14. Aqua Ring? Oh yeah, sure. Probably, yeah. Probably always better than Flail here. He's not gonna do much with that. Okay. What are you guys? What are you guys up to? What are you looking like? Yep. Happily eats anything. Docile. Got Intimidate. What does it look like here? He's got good defense, special defense, bad HP, bad attack, bad special attack. You're kind of a support type dog, yeah. And we got one Pokemon that has Roar. And we caught one of the Roarers. Okay, you got Toxic. What are your stats looking like? Okay. Just bad speed, everything else is pretty good. Levitate, that's real good. You got Smog. That's 60 BP, okay. Smog, Psybeam, Smokescreen. Okay. Okay. I'm checking learn sets again to see if they learn. Well, check Evo for Smogon. But I think it's like 28 or something. Oh, sorry, his name's Coughing. Smogon is the German name. Why is Smogon.com Smogon.com if Smogon is the German name? Do they even know what it means? Okay, we need to do a tiny bit of calculating here. Coughing, learn Sludge at 15, that's pretty huge. And does our fucking dog, Fire Dog, do you learn anything? Fire Dog. Fire Dog, Growlithe, where are you? I'm typing it in. God damn it. Flame Wheel at 14. Okay, I think Flame Wheel at 14 probably is pretty good for that fight. We're getting the dog to 14. He needs it. It's way better. I don't think we ever really need Tackle. not very effective flame wheel is better than tackle, so. Okay, I would save here real quick. It still takes a while. Game's old, takes a while to save. And get the save in here. And then we check this trainer out. Okay, we can do a little bit of calculations. That's the wrong image. Go check out Amnesia Part 1, Emma, my buddy, my friend Toasty. She's awesome and she made this visual novel. You can check it out on Steam. But that's the wrong thing. I wanted to click this one. Okay, I'll let you. We'll look at this. And I want to be outside. Oh, hold on. I shouldn't. I didn't do anything. I didn't do that. Yay, Toasty shoutout. Yeah. How do I... Gotta select the game. I want to walk outside. I see you are back. You're no longer sleeping. Okay, now we're standing outside. Okay, we're looking at the calcs. Let's look at the calcs. Your back was hurting a little. That's good that you laid down. Okay, we gotta fight this guy. So a worker Mason. Okay, let's look for Mason. Had to lie down. Yeah, that's good. Like that you did go and lay down. Pull out worker Mason's team. And let's just see. This flame wheel outspeed, it just kills. And then this baits. Let's put this all the way to the side. This should bait in. Both of these are 4x effective, and it goes in turn order. It baits in the Fanfi. Next. Which, we don't like Okii. But we could swap the rollout onto something. Let's just check the next trainer. If we can, like, how the dog goes up against this at like -1. He's got like mud slab and tackle. Okay, it doesn't like 2-co, but that's kind of fine. You just like fight this out, and the dog gets there, and then it goes Rhyhorn, which is a cracked moveset. Rhyhorn actually. Mega Horn, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Rock Polish. Hello? Life Orb? That's a cracked Rhyhorn. We gotta bring a Fi. I think we gotta bring multiple Fi to these battles, yeah. This guy... He's got Rock Head. He's got a Pasho Berry. What's a Pasho Berry do? We checking what a Pasho Berry does. I misspelled it, that's fine. Is it resistance to water? Half the attack's damage. Yeah, okay. So water is only like 2x effective against a Geodude who has self-destruct, which is scary. But, like, don't our water mons kind of mog? Like, check out the Fanfi, that's the first thing that's gonna come in. It's gonna click, like, rollout. Can we not just send in... There's the love disc. You can be back in box 1, love disc. Can we not just send in the love disc? Love disc, why do your moves not show any damage? He has dry skin. Okay, okay, okay. Bro absorbs water. We gotta bring, like, a... We could go for ice. Hit him with like a powder snow. And slows him. But he's gonna bulldoze. We get slowed. He has prior rollout. It's like not ideal. We can bring the Shroomler. He has Ice Shard. But Mega Drain recovers a lot. You could even... Yeah, and your Poison Heal. So you're kind of chilling. Alternatively, if we bring Sunflora up to like level 14, it doesn't even need to be level 14, like level 12 is fine. You just Mega Drain it. And you Mega Drain just like 2 Kos every time. And then the rock comes in, and we outspeed the rock, and we... Well, does the rock come in? Are there any super effective moves? No, so it's highest damage, so it's... It might be the Bidoof that comes in. But even the Bidoof coming in isn't so bad, because he's a curse set and we're special attackers, so I think the plant has a space on the team here. Yeah. Because Sunflora just grounds this guy, schools this guy, schools this guy. This guy just doesn't do that much damage. And if he clicks Curse, we get free damage in. He has a Berry Juice though. That's scary. We might want to deal with him more succinctly. It says possible 5-hit KO, but that's not gonna be it. You know, we can like, what does this look like if he's like... Because stat changes are doubled. So if he curses once, he's at +2. He curses twice, he's at like +4. It's like a lot more damage. But no, he's faster. He's faster. Because we can get to like 2 special attack. We can hit growth twice. If we hit growth twice, when does Berry Juice trigger? Check my Berry Juice. Is it half health? Or is it... Okay, it is half health. Grr. It's not great, but at this point you heal 26. What? If he curses twice... No, if he curses, he gets slower though, but everything he does has prio. So he curses twice and then he quick attacks. And we Mega Drain and we don't live a second quick attack if he gets a decent roll. Or like we absorb and he heals with the Berry Juice. Okay, we just kind of really want to kill this guy hard. Can the Shroomler do much against him? I mean, we can like... We can... He's simple. So stat changes are doubled. I'm making sure simple also doubles drops. Prone to wild. This says prone to wild standard here, so the changes it receives are doubled. Internet for show effect doubles the effectiveness of stat. If defense scroll is used, the screen will display that the user's defense is increased by 1 stage in game with story user defense +1, but the effect of the and if you lower it, it's -2. And if a Pokemon with simple has obtained +3, it'll quadruple their defense. But they can still use it, but they don't have any effect if you use it more. Okay. And later on, they just double your boosts. In this game, they're just twice as effective. Okay. That means we can like switch into Growlithe into like a quick attack to just like lower his attack and then switch out and switch in until if he's at like +3. I'm checking how the AI works because we do have Intimidate now, so that means if Bidoof comes in, we can just Intimidate, swatch out, Intimidate, switch out. So that should deal with this fucking dog in some way. This guy gets OHKO'd by the bean. This guy gets OHKO'd by the... Well, this guy gets like 2-KO'd by the bean. That's fine. He doesn't get to click self-destruct. The Pasho Berry saves him from water, but not from grass. This guy, the dog. Bean. Swap to dog and then like swap around. We can just honestly bring a fish type. Like bring Love Disc also to click Charm on him. Sounds good. You can just fucking click Charm on him. Yeah, okay. Love Disc is in the box. Okay, we're bringing... For the first fight, we're bringing the dog, the Love Disc, and the bean. And then we see what we have to bring for the second fight. That should deal with the first one, okay. I think we just lead with the dog again against this Dunsparce. It's just this guy. We need to see what takes out the Rhyhorn. You're faster than the Rhyhorn? Barely, but you are. And you Oko with that Mega Drain. Okay, you're goated. We just gotta get you in safely. Because this Rhyhorn has some fucked up moves, okay? But the Rhyhorn should quick like Earthquake or Rock Slide against the dog, in which case you only take... Like, you don't get Oko'd. It should never click Mega Horn there. And then you can retaliate and heal to full. And then Slugger comes in. Love Disc deals with that one. But, I mean, anyone could deal with that one, really. And then we have a Machop at the end that has like, some moves. This dude really do got some moves. Maybe this is a reason to bring, like... You can bring, like, the Coughing here. I think the Coughing... He's got good defense, so the Coughing lines up real well against the Machop here with Psybeam. So we bring this Coughing as well. And we can bring the Dunsparce too, I guess. Like, we can bring the Fifth for some Prio and Aqua Beam. No, Psybeam. Deals with this fucker as well. Deals with this fucking fucker. And bring the Dunsparce, I think, just for the love of the game. The Shroomler. I don't think the Shroomler is needed here. We need to kill these guys fast, you know? Like, Shroomler into this guy. Just doesn't work. Into this guy, I mean, into the Slugma, you can bring this, and then you can bring the fish as well. You got a Cherry Berry, okay. You kind of got high defense, okay. You're kind of goated. I'm happy. You get a trade in this city for a Slugma, which is pretty good. Okay, he has Ancient Power, actually. We don't actually strike everything I said. We need to, like, think about how to take out this fucking slug. Yeah, fucking slug. But do we not just click Water Pulse? I mean, it's fucking same damage as Secret Power here. It's a little ass. Dunsparce, are you our hero? Yeah, you kinda dig under that dog. Do you take out the Rhyhorn as well with the Oko? No, because you only have Aqua Jet. And Water Pulse barely does. Okay, you kind of don't do anything. Just bring me the girl as like security. Bring the girl as security against the nut. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, there's our squad. Let's put the team together. Let's put them all in. Put them all in. Put them all in the squad. We don't need to level anyone more than they are currently leveled. And we need to just remember our line. We're bringing you. That's the only difference, yeah. Bean's high special attack stat compared to the Shroomler is gonna definitely do some work. Take your item, sure. I don't think you ever need it. The fish is not on team. Okay, we have the team that we want to run on our team currently. Great. Quick Claw for whomst? By my calculation, no one should fucking need the Quick Claw. So I'll just give it... Oh, Lagging Tail is also funny. We did get a Lagging Tail. We can make someone move slower. That would be good against the Eye Pump, for example. It makes your guy always move last. Purple, I think Purple I said that you take out, like, someone. No, I don't know why Purple is even... Purple is just here as backup. We can just give it to Sunflora, I guess. It shouldn't need it. It outspeeds already everything, really. Who's the slowest out of you? You're fast, you're fast. You're the slowest, but you outspeed these rocks that you have to beat. Still, let's give it to you. Let's give it to purple. We're giving it to purple. The girl is pretty fast, comparatively. So purple needs it here. We don't need any berries. There you go. That's kind of fun because it's a back-to-back, you know. So you need to be prepared for both of them at the same, or like it's not a back-to-back. Oh, I want to be careful. I get upset when people call things that they aren't. Sometimes, I guess sometimes I call things that they aren't for fun. Don't show me what I could have had, okay? I know. There's a fucking Aeron, bro. Oh, you little fucker. Hey, I would have loved to have you on the team, dog. The Onix catch rate is just fucked up, man. I don't know what to tell you. That bro used Roar. After like 20, I threw 20 balls at him. And I still couldn't get him. I had him paralyzed in yellow and all. It's tough out here. Okay. Somewhere here is the gauntlet. There's a moonstone. If we had a Skitty, that's a Pokemon that could use it. That's a Magby. That's the most common encounter here at like 25 to 30%. Well, 20%. And then it's 25 because there's no Sandshrew. Kind of deal. We gotta go the left way. And then there's gotta be a ledge. And then there's gonna be 2 trainers where we can't. Yes, bro. Aaron, we see the fit, man. Yes, we see the fit. Would have loved to have you, man. And that's a Combi lead on that trainer that we deal with quite easily. None of these are supposed to be hard, after all. They really aren't supposed to be that hard. Like if you have a competent box. Our box isn't that competent, but it's competent enough. We've only lost like, what? It says 4 and then there's 1 wild encounter I killed and then another wild encounter I missed. So we're kind of down 6 compared to what we could have. We could have 6 more Pokemon right now to plan with, which would be pretty sweet. Oh wait, Tailwind has Prio, eh? That's evil. I forgot about that. You got me. Tailwind, Prio. But that's okay. It doesn't change the plan too much, yeah? The Fanfi comes in, it has dry skin, but that's okay because our Sunflora comes in. It tanks the rollout or bulldoze here. Oh, he sits! How cute. And like Mega Drain drains Megally, you know? What do you want me to say? It drains in a mega fashion. We're already slower, that's okay. He has Ice Shard as Prio anyway, which he's gonna click. The Tailwind doesn't really change anything. We could Growth here, I think. Actually. Actually, I think Click and Growth is good. Just Click and Bulldoze. He likes speed control, I guess. I don't know why my plan doesn't include me Click and Growth. Because we OHKO the fucking stone anyway. Look, I can click Growth again here. Right? Maybe I'm all growthing too much. The Ice Shard can deal up to 14. 2 Ice Shards still don't kill. Now the Mega Drain OHKOs. And I mean, we can Synthesis in that Mega Drain. We just need to dodge 1 crit here. I guess that's the problem. I should just click Mega Drain, eh? Yeah. Yeah, this is how you wipe, by the way. That's a good example of what not to do. Good example of what... Just click Mega Drain, dog. Why was I fucking... baited by growth. I swapped Big Dog into lower his attack, because we kind of need that now. Just get an Intim in. Not killing this guy very quickly with what we brought. Secret power. It's withdrawing it? Okay, dog, man. Oh, fucking exploding Geodude. There's the exploding Geodude. No. He can be super effective and he resists. That's why he switched. Because he has Rock Smash. He also has Self-Destruct, which is scary. You just gotta get the girl in, I think. Or just Water Pulse him, yeah. Does Wit Pasho Berry? Okay. This Water Pulse probably kills. If we min roll, it doesn't, but if we don't min roll, it does. And then we're set up on the last guy. Like, set up to just click Charm on this bit of. If he survives at like 1 HP if we roll super low. But we don't. It's like 7% chance to low roll. And I don't even know if... I think he would still die there. I think he already took 2 damage. Oh, it's Fanfi first. But it's okay, we can click Charm at least once here. Gary can't kill the Fanfi. I should note. Because it's dry skin. Which is really good. It heals from getting hit by water moves. A purple has Levitate, so it's okay to swap it into a ground type move. And then we can just fucking like click Smog. Puffing, great defense. So is ground not very effective? Against, like, poison is not very effective against ground. Anyway, we got the poison. So, correct choice. I forgot about that. That's fine. Well, losing Sunflora really sucks, but what can you do? What can you do? You know what? We bring in Gary again this turn already. So we have him out and ready to click Charm against the Bidoof. Quick Attacks max rolls to 9. So we can easily get a Charm in here while not dying to crit. My god, I fucking hate crits, man. So now he's at -1 attack. Now he's at -3. Now he's at -2. He's at Giga buffed defense though, is the problem. We can click Aqua Pulse here just for the fun, for the one time. Or we switch to the Daug, you know. I think it's safer to just fucking switch around. Switch to the dog, switch to the girl. Switch to the dog. Okay, and now that he's not pressing curse anymore, we can switch to the purple. Who is fine even against the crit. Yeah. Very fine even against the crit. Maybe I shouldn't speed up like that, you know? I didn't even speed up to get fucking Sunflora killed, man. I just said I can click growth twice here. We just can't get crit. And then I get... Obviously you get crit if you say shit like that. Why did I put myself in a situation... I didn't need to! Oh my god, I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. I fucked it all up. I fucking fucked it all up, man. Okay, how do we deal with the next guy then? Did we need Bean? I think like Gary can still take out the fucking water. Like can take out the Rhydon. With a Oko. Yeah, Water Pulse kills that. Super kills that Rhydon. That's what we need. Okay. And then we handle things from there. Who's gonna deal with the Dandan Sparse? Just let the dog 1v1 it. Yeah. Yo, Geodude, I'm not in the mood right now, man. Geodude, fuck off! And you gotta fight this guy. Just a quick battle! Worker Colon. There you go, we're debuffing that Dunsparce. To make like the Mutts. I mean, he's probably just clicking Mutt Slaps, so that's not actually doing that much. But like, we can just click Flame Wheel. 2 Flame Wheels do take out the Dunsparce. Or it should at least. Should at least. I mean, Rhydon. Can you switch into the Rhydon? Yeah, you can, and you have speed it. Okay. So we just try to kill it here. He's gonna try to do some hex. He might hex us a little. You know, we might miss or get power out, but we don't. That's the dog. That's the fucking dog. Okay, I don't know why 2 Flame Wheels doesn't kill him. Oh, because he ate the berry. No, he... Dude, do they think my fucking... Do they think my big dog is better than I think he is? It says 56 to 69% against the Dunsparce. What the? 25 attack? That's what he has, okay? I don't know how he lives. How is he alive? I don't know. Well, big dog. Flame Wheel him again. Withdrew it! That's okay. He resists. This guy resists the last move used. That's kind of scary. Like the... Like, you can... He cripples your first guy and then sends out this killer Rhydon. Okay, now we just need to dodge a crit again. But, like, this Rhydon feels like it's a... You're made to have to dodge a crit here. Okay, thank you. We got Water Pulse. That Okos. Yep. Although some of my calc now says this doesn't Oko. Earlier it said I'm reloading my calc. Love disc against this guy. Yeah, okay, now the calc works again. I messed something up in the calc, I guess. Okay, what's up, Slugma? He can deal up to... I mean, yeah, we're dead to secret power every time here. So we have to switch. That's what, like, purple is here for. Purple or airhead. Or the girl! This could be emergency girl. Emergency / girl. I think Airhead doesn't 2-go. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, it's an emergency exclamation point. Girl. Moment. The sun is shining? That's crazy. The Slugma got drought? Hello? I didn't read that. Earlier. Oh my god, burned by ember? Bro! Bro! Bro, set the weather. Yeah, weather is already in sun. Okay, okay. This is gonna do like 13 and then it kills us. Okay. Oh. I guess bro get the airhead in here, yeah? Then dig. And that kills, okay. And he's got the Machop left that has some good moves. He's going to... I mean, he's not... He's not going... No, that's the wrong one. He can't, like, 2-ko. Who's trying to learn something here? Poison Jab. Okay, you're cooking now. I don't think we need Pursuit in the near future. Yeah. Yeah. Looking at Gardenia, Poison Jab is gonna be better here. I'm keeping the Stab Secret Power and we're keeping the Dig for Roark. We deal with this matchup pretty well, even though it's a fighting type. Low kick doesn't do that much damage and we can just secret power it twice. There's a flinch. Love to see that. I mean, it wasn't riskless, but it could have been less risky. It wasn't riskless, but it could have been less risky. Let's say it like that. Oh yeah, there's still one fucker. There's still the fucking Dunsparce in the back. Airhead. I'll let purple get in on some of this. Just to split the XP a little. I feel like Airhead might do a lot of work. Soon. And we got 2 trainers left, honestly, it's like not that serious. You can just fucking Toxic him. Like, what is he gonna do? Yeah, you know. It's what I thought. He has Tackle. That guy's just there to paralyze your first guy for when the scary-ass Rhyhorn comes in that has fucking Earthquake and shit. I'd better get back to work. Okay. Sure, man. Potion me. Look at that. Girl is burned. I mean, we don't have to fight any fights. This is just like for peace of mind. We are going to run into wild Pokemon. So this is kind of needed, I guess. It's a rugged rock. Hey, man. What's up, Roark? Stand back and watch this. Boom. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you get the gym badge, you can do that too. But first, you have to be the gym leader. That would be me. So put our love disc in the front because it's fast. It lets us run away from anything here. Scary ass Mine soundtrack when sped up like this, eh? Why the music's so happy, man? We missed out on an Onix, our fucking bean died. That's a real fucking underleveled moment again. Bean... Bean could have just been level 14 here. I had too much respect. I'm playing. This was a slow play. Because the idea was I tried to set up so that Bean can deal with the Bidoof. But we had a plan for the Bidoof already. But I was like, what if that plan doesn't work? If I can just one-shot the Bidoof or two-shot it for sure with Bean, everything, like, we don't even need to bring a third Pokemon to that one. Okay, now the real struggle begins, yeah. I don't need the mailbox, man. Do you still have your item? No. I didn't even give it to you. Oh, right. You're so correct. That's 5 deaths. 5 deaths, that's the amount of deaths that turns you bald, by the way. If anyone wondered. If anyone was wondering, that's the amount of deaths to turn yourself bald. Okay. I'm closing the PC. I'm standing outside, we're looking at the next, at the gym trainers. We need to start by collecting items in here, man. We should have had the Dusk Ball when we were going into the mine. Maybe the Dusk Ball would have caught the Onix. No problem. Just gotta talk to everyone here. Oranberry too somewhere. Roark is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. Aren't Rock-types nice? I like how lumpy they are. Okay, man. Oh, there's no Oranberry somewhere. It's just if you trade for Chestnut. There was another Great Ball we could have gotten to. Yeah, don't think you have, like, better shops here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got net balls, though. Just in case we need them. Hey, big guy. We got rare candies under some hyperactive girls. There's a super potion, that's kind of useless. Yep, when you trade a Pokemon, you can give an item along. No, I don't want to trade for the Slugma right now. People love Chestnut though. This is a Slugma trait that's called Chestnut and he's really good. But I'm not sure if I want to trade something already. Like I'd first have to calc if the boy would be helpful. If we need the boy. We're probably bringing Coughing. I can tell you that already. Because Coughing has Toxic and Roark has a fucked up Shuckle. And it's poison type itself, so it can't be poisoned. We could consider, maybe we can consider also just fucking up maybe the Shuckle just gets rolled by... It's got Rollout and Curse too, though. And Sand Tomb. Yeah, you definitely want a Toxic and you don't want to let it live for too long. The Coughing gets to Smoke Bomb it, you know. It gets to dodge Sand Tomb. I was thinking about the Doctor. You know, Mr. Shroom. Poison Heal. Can't get poisoned. Has Poison Powder. I'll have to look at, like, the calcs. I'll have to pull up the calculator. Roark lets us train our Pokemon in the mines. Okay. Okay. No, my objective is to just get Roar's gym badge, really. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my own fault, really. That Psyduck is named Yellow. Hello, Yellow. Duck. If we had that, if we got that, if I just played like more concerned for doing the right thing, we might have had that dusk ball. Maybe the Onix gets caught, you know, before it can use Roar. Wow, the different color Pikachu has a sort of orange body. A little shiny Pokemon exist, hint. There's a rare candy. Oh, we can just approach from this side if it's here somewhere. There's another rare candy, look at that. Guess he ran out. I mean, that's the rare candies you get here. There's not that much, like, actually useful. There's a hidden heart scale. I'm not looking for it. We're not getting to the point where we need heart scales, I'll be real. Let's be real and vulnerable and honest with ourselves. Okay? Let's see how much fucking EXP these two gym trainers drop. I think we can get everyone to 14 something. Fighting the Machop that this guy has. I can share screen with you. I'll share screen. Okay. So this dude sets spikes, and then he has a Machop that has Fisher no guard. So you need a level 16 to bring into this guy, so this Okii move doesn't kill you. Otherwise, it's a 100% hit Okii move. That's a real check. I guess this Omanite probably just fucking dies to a plant move. We do have our plant guy. Then this Anorith. He's got Bug Bite, he's Bug Rock. Oh, you gotta deal with him somehow, it doesn't look too crazy. There's a crazy Onix in the back though with Self-Destruct. And Swagger. Maybe the Shroomler takes care of that for us. Go to next trainer here, just look at this. Look at this fight, okay, we start on Aaron. And we could like start out with the dog. I mean, whoever fights this Aaron... Put this back in there, please. Whoever fights this Aaron can set up as much as they want, theoretically, right? Like if we had a Pokemon that, like, for example, had like the move Growth, we could, for example, click Growth like 6 times, like there, or like 5. We could like theoretically do this. And then, if you know, we would be leveled to 16, I guess. It doesn't fully work out. I think it would bring an Anorith actually, who outspeeds. It's still pretty. It's still kind of like pretty good. But let's fucking clear the trash here. Before we dive into calc, we want to level our guys. I think everyone 14 is a good bet. Even the guys in the PC. And then check. Yes, you two get to go to like 14. We kind of want to check for level up moves here. Oh, you guys are still burned. Sorry guys, I didn't heal yet. You're so right. What a chill ass track. Okay. Does anyone here learn great moves? No, Growlithe doesn't learn anything anymore. I can share this with you. I don't. It's just, it's very bright. Okay. I mean, the coughing gets sludge at 15. I think we want to bring the coffin to 15 then. I think that's fine. If it's not, we'll route around it, you know, but I don't know how much coughing actually is going to do here. It's gotta be better than, like, Smog, yeah. Yeah. We keep Toxic, we keep the Psybeam, we keep the Smoke Bomb. Let's check the Sphere. No, you got all the moves. You got Bubble Beam. Yay. Check the next guy. I was about to type Kitten in, that's not right. You got Aerial Ace, but you're not learning Metal Claw until 17. Kitten can bring out the Metal Claw during the fight, if she evolves during the fight. If she levels up from 16 to 17 during the gym fight, which is possible, because you can get all your Pokemon to like level 16, 1 XP from level up. And then you get your juice in. Then, like, go forth. Fly. Fly, go forth. How's the Dunsparce looking? Poison Jab, yeah, not learning anything anymore. Before the gym. How's the left disc looking? Nope, Lucky Chant at 17 is funny, I guess. It raises a crit chance, I think. Our box is so small, it's real fast to check all of them. Shroomish doesn't get anything new. And then there's the girl, the Sandshrew, the goat, the early goat. Slash at 17, that's during gym. And the Goldeen. Do you have anything for me? Dive, but at 17, so you could learn that during the gym, during Roark. Okay. 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 So these sets that we have are just the sets that we have. Okay. Let's plan the trainers one by one. We have like enough headroom, I think, to not plan back from Roark. Though planning back from Roark is kind of makes these two fights a lot easier, because you know who you can like bring in at level 16 and over level into the fight. You can bring like a guy that you don't need to bring to Roark. So we should start backwards from fighting Roark, okay? So we just need to like see how our guys all line up against Roark is what we're gonna do. These guys each have like 1000 EXP that they give out overall. I'm just gonna check how much EXP some of these guys take before they level up anyway. Like if one guy were to swap them all. If this guy swept, like we can have some of these like sweep one trainer fully almost. But one guy won't be able to sweep these trainers fully. Okay, I'm giving you D. It's all good. Let's just move into emulator window around these windows again. Okay, we work back from Roark. Roark starts with a fucked up Bonsley that's gonna set out Stealth Rock. So if we're going to the second mon, we wanna consider that we are taking Stealth Rock chip. Now this Bonsley self-destruct. Slice, it has a focus sash, so you can't OCO it. But I feel like it might click self-destruct turn 1, you know. We can, you do get a berry that lowers the power of a normal type move, so we can like consider that whatever fights this. Like Glameow could click charm and hold the berry. And then it lives. Also, Glameow would be... This is what we need to remember. All of our guys will be level 16 when we fight here. So now Glameow kind of survives here. We kind of want to charm the guy. Are you faster than the Bonsley goat? You are. And you're going to be level 16. Bubble Beam doesn't. Tuco for sure. Explosion totally kills though. Being faster means he might explode turn 1. We wouldn't get Stealth Rocked on the first guy. If he never sets up Stealth Rock, that would also be good. But you also don't kill him, goat. Just don't. How does Shroomish line up into, you know? Shroomish, you would be level 16 at this point. Explosion like kills, you just don't. It's because it's Sandstorm. Yeah. They calculate it in. Sandstorm increases rock types defense. There's special defense by 50%. Which is tough to deal with. Self-destruct just does so much damage against everyone. If we lead with the Growlithe, you get the -1 attack immediately. And then the Growlithe lives, but like... What all that for? You could Glameow to set up rocks yourself. You like turn 1, click charm and hold the berry. If he brick breaks, I mean he's gonna just click brick break, right? He has a roll to kill with brick break. You charm him and you charm him again. If he ever clicks Stealth Rock, you put your own Stealth Rocks out. He shouldn't self-destruct at full HP. So maybe you're bringing Glameow here? Because copycatting Stealth Rocks is pretty sick. Or we just think it booms at some point. And that's fine. Plan takes out. Okay, let's look at this fucked up Shuckle. The supposedly fucked up Shuckle. Okay, we do like no damage to it, and it get cursed and toxic and sentiment rollout. Okay, let's just assume it's correct to just send the coughing in against the Shuckle. This looks pretty correct. I mean, it can't really do anything, and you toxic it, and it gets smoke screened. to reduce rollout hit chance. Like full HP shot, like this is 7-hit KO with sand. Your attack, plus attack, minus special attack. Coughing, you're a fucked up goat. So we gotta bring Coughing to this to deal with that dog. Now Corazon, what do you have? Rindo. I'm sure Rindo is for plant type, yeah. Yeah. Plant type, grass type, please. But you don't really have anything to like oppose the shroom. If we're bringing the shroom. Like, yes, the Mega Drain does no damage, but you get to... Actually, the rollout does, like, decent damage, honestly. This is like, you take 20... 90% free chance to free KO after Sandstorm damage. Is that... I don't think that considers Mega Drain. It has Recover too, though. Is this another Coughing fight? No, the Water Pulse is a little too crazy. We'd kinda... need something better to kill it. We kinda need something better. Hold on, Solid Rock also reduces super effective damage, doesn't it? I think that's part of the problem here. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Okay, I mean, let's just check our best guys. Dunsparce, the Airhead. Let's check at 17 what these damages look like with Dig against these guys. Okay, I mean Pursuit is highest damage here. You can Giga Drain Ancient Power. Giga Drain is just crazy recovery though. You do have Glare. Yeah, big root, that's why it's the big recovery too. So can a dog deal with you? No, not at all. Just like not even a little bit. Oh geez, I think we're box checked, probably. I mean, we can Secret Power the Gibble. That does a lot. You're not the matchup for this. You can dig the Granados if it's, you can 2-ko the Granados if it got like charmed, I guess. And you gotta kill somewhere along here or some XP. Then you're also faster, unless it rock polishes. Then might make it waste a turn using rock polish. This could also just be like territory for the girl to 2-ko. Okay, the girl deals with the Granados pretty well. She also doesn't take recall damage here. We want to get the girl in somewhere. The problem is if the girl is in, these two are gonna get sent in. So the girl is gonna have to like go in and go out. Everyone here. I thought this guy had ice move. No, this guy's not gonna come in. Like if the girl takes this dude out. It's just so scary to self-destruct. And then the fucking stupid ass plant comes in and you gotta like switch to this. But he has Sludge Bomb. Do you switch to your own Slugger Boy? The Ancient Power damage is too high though, because it's a special attack. You switch to the dog. Nah, because the Ancient Power kills them. Is this the Dunsparce angle? Nah, because the Giga Drain heals too much. I'm getting checked by the Lilleep. I'm just getting fucking checked by the leap. That's a reset angle, no? It's truly, truly not looking good. Girl, how much can you just fucking Oko this dude, girl? No. I mean, of course not. How about this dude? No. How about this dude? Absolutely not. I mean, that's coughing. That's what coughing is on the team for, but coughing can't really deal with anyone else, I think. This is a no. Though, to be fair, maybe you lead like dog. It's sandstorming though, so this range like is gonna get close anyway. And then he's too damaged to properly deal with the shackle. Because otherwise I would have been like, yeah, well, you can like, if you can get some smoke screens off on the Bonsley, he's not gonna attack. Or his self-destruct might miss. Gambling on self-destruct miss. God, you kind of just get... You don't have Smog anymore. This is Sludge Bomb. I didn't import the sets yet. Okay, I mean, look, Sludge Bomb's looking a little better there. Not much better. A little better. I'm saving. Hold on. Boom, we're back here. Just importing the new save files so I actually see that I have Sludge Bomb. You put this in there. Yeah. There's our Sludge Bomb. Oh, it's Sludge. Sorry, it's not Sludge Bomb. Good thing I imported it, eh? Sludge Bomb would be way better. It's with this little mini pass. I don't know why I'm mispronouncing the Leap's name. Okay, we might just... I mean... You just need to, like... Get a Mega Drain. And then get another, like, Mega Drain, you know? Like, the second Mega Drain deals twice as much damage. It's not enough. It's not enough. I don't know how to kill this Corsola. Corazon is the fucking Spanish word for heart. It's also the German name for Corsola. Dude, it has Recover, too. People were talking about Bullet CTM, but I don't think I can get that yet. Yeah. That's after Roark. That's after Roark. Well, chat, well. I think we're box checked. Honestly, like... I don't think I have anything left that can deal with the fucking Corsola. Like, we just need to Toxic it. And then fucking pray. That's the answer I have for you. Same way we deal with this, but way worse. I also don't know how to kill the Lileep. I can see how we can deal with the Granados. Like 2 digs from the girl can kind of take him out, and we, you know, we're slower, but just imagine if we were faster. Wasn't somebody faster? You're faster. Yeah, you can like Hit a charm. Die to head smash. That's not great. If you get a level somewhere, you're fast and you can like almost do like the Dunsparce kind of lines up well against this, but the Dunsparce sadly can't really get under the Corsola here. Taking sand damage every turn too. Yeah, it's a little cooked. We just don't have any like rock types. If we had that Onix, I think we could cook here, but you know, we don't. Let's just play it out without doing too much calc and wipe. That's what it was supposed to be the whole time anyway. Get everyone to like 15. Except maybe like Airhead for this first one. We can set 3 layers of spikes against the Aeron with Copycat. I don't know if that does too much, or if that's if it's worse if we're letting him set 3 layers of spikes. Or if we should just send in like the girl. Oh, we can Oko. Wait, this guy can get Oko'd if we just Oko him. Ron? How do we Oko the Aaron though? Like, dig. Okay, dig from the girl Okos. There you go. Yeah, I know the moveset, the girl. I know you got dig. Okay, that Okos and that baits in like the Omanite. Because it wants to click Brine. We can switch to the Shroomler on that. It clicks Aurora Beam. We click we click Mega Drain. It clicks Aurora Beam. We click Mega Drain. That dies. That baits. This bug. We gotta. It baits the bug, and the bug is using Bug Bite. Can we go into the dog? Because then his attack is gonna be -1. You can hit a Flame Wheel. He hits a Rock Throw, we hit a Flame Wheel, he's dead? Also, I think I set this girl to like 16. So we get like the Bug Bite, get a Rock Throw. It outspeeds us though, is the thing. If the Growlithe was 16, it outspeeds. I think that's worth it then. Get the Growlithe to 16. Takes out the Almanite there. Doom has 250 XP. He doesn't take it out, he splits the XP though. You outspeed the Almanite. It hits you with a weak Bug Bite. You hit it with Flame Wheel, it hits Rock Throw, you kill it with Flame Wheel. Because he has Aqua Jet. Like Bug Bite, Aqua Jet, Rock Throw together maybe kills. So maybe a different line. Maybe a different line. Maybe check out the Dunsparce. Here. Maybe check out the Dunsparce damage here. But it's, you know, Speed Tide. You know, you can scrap. The Dunsparce can scrap with this guy a little. And then that would bait this dude. And he can guarantee Oko. He would go for Fisher if we're level 15. So we can get a free switch into whatever we want. We could switch into Coughing, for example. We can keep at 15 because he's levitating. And then Coughing deals with this guy with like 2 Psy Beams. And he sends in the Onix. And that's when we swap in the Da. Okay. -1 attack. No, that's not good. Okay. We're bringing the girl. Girl Oko's this. He's bringing out Omanite. We bring the Shroom. Shroom scraps it out with this guy. And does totally, like, does fine. At 15 it like cooks. Look at how big the difference is. Really? It's a huge special attack gain from that one special attack from 15. You kick this Omanite. He brings this guy in. You have to switch. You switch on the Bug Bite. On the Bug Bite, you like switch to the Dance Bars. Does a little damage. That's okay. You go to 15. You go to 16. You might go get her. Do you get her Dance Bars to 16? It's a little scary to get the Dance Bars to 16, but like, you know. If you don't get it to 16, are you still fine? Kind of. You speed tie, it's a little scary. Bug Bites. He rock froze. You secret power. He rock froze. You secret power. He rock froze. No. You can glare and then secret power. Clicking glare is probably good. Because then you always go first. He doesn't like recover a swift swim. You can glare. And then you get secret power to flinch him out. Dance Bars 15, so Dance Bars is in. They bring out the fucking Karate Andy from Hinterhof. Yes, I watch Peach Child sometimes, come on. And you just Psy Beam his ass. And then Onix comes out. And he wants to click like fucking self-destruct. And he might just immediately click it. And he's faster? He might not click it if he's faster. He doesn't have AI that likes clicking self-destruct, so you might just get away with clicking Toxic for a turn. Swapping into like the cat. The cat doesn't bode well. Can the fish just Oko you? No, because the fish doesn't have. You gotta bring the fucking Gary. Gary at 15. Good chance to Oko. You switch into Gary. You water. Yeah, you Oko. Bring Gary, and then I guess we bring the fucking Fi for prosperity. Okay, what do we say? Dance Bars goes to 15. And I think Shroomish also better goes to 15 to match up real well against this guy. Nah, you don't. Shroomish, you don't need it. Shroomish, you don't need 15. But girl, you don't need 15. Okay. I'm gonna wipe today, damn it. We say to 15? I forgot. Airhead, did you need a level? For like a range here anywhere? It's gonna be a lot more comfortable if you're 15 against that fucking slag. Okay. Just organize the party. Who are we not bringing? We're not bringing the seal, the cat, or the dog. At least withdrawing Pokemon is fast, yeah. All 3 of these. I think Fi needs the level. I think Fi needs a level. The Shroomler doesn't. But Fi and Gary do. Now we gotta get the Shroom. How close is Shroomler to a level, really, is the question. That's fine, he's gonna level in the fight. Talk to this guy for poison. Thought you heard your name. I don't think I said it, not on purpose. Got so confused for a second. Did I say something that sounds like Floss, Floos, Fish, Gary? I don't think so. Switch into the Shroomler. These fights that are not Roark are still doable with this fucked up looking box. Maybe just paranoid. Well, who knows. I probably said something that sounds similar, you know. And we don't need to stop studying again. We can at least beat the first. I'm not wiping before Roark. Who do you think I am? You are. Type shit, you know. Big sandstorm. So yeah, they put rocks in here, so you have to fight the trainers. That's the little change they did to make sure you have to actually fight these guys. Okay, now pot up the Shroomler. Take out the Aeron in a single hit. Oh, what a banger. Even though these are 5, I mean, it's because they're like level 10s and 12s, you know. The girl truly is a hero. She also doesn't take sandstorm damage. Dick Okii. Oh, Spike has Prio. Duh, of course. I forgot we made Spike's Prio. Duh, I forgot we changed fucking entry hazards to be priority moves. That's my bad, right. Right, yeah, right, yeah. Luckily, our strategy doesn't rely on pivoting a ton. We're just gonna, we're just doing, one swap now and again, yeah. Like, swapping into the Shroomler right here. To go Mega Drain KZ. So we got Spike's Mud Shot to slow me down. You would slow me down in my own house. Okay. That's fine. I guess the AI really does like speed control moves. He could have clicked Brian. He clicked the Mud Shot against the fucking against the girl. Okay. We know he has Aurora Beam. Do not worry. I think crit doesn't even kill here, so we're okay. We got Mega Drain. We're countering the poison. We're countering the Sandstorm by being poisoned with Poison Heal. So Shroomler can actually kind of persist. It heals more than he takes. Now it's a little annoying that we take damage from Aurora Beam before we, before we kill him again. Oh, Shell Bell heal is good here. That is a little more healing for us. It should be Omanite next. Not Omanite. What's it called? Anorith. The pre-evolution of Jigglypuff's old partner. in Pokemon 300 Explorers of Sky if you play one of the, like, look into the past episodes. Shroomler almost at 15. But, like, we know he's gonna send out the Anorith. Plan for this. What was the plan? I almost forgot. I think we just were like, you jam it out with the fucking... With the airhead, yeah. This is an airhead moment. Yeah, this is an airhead moment. It's an airhead moment. Because Bug Bite does too much damage here. With all the chip from the sand, it's a little cringy. We're at 15, we speed tie this turn. I would love to just get a glare in. Okay, we're slower. Well, we're not slower, we just lost the tie. Bug Bite. I mean, that's the highest damage he can do is like 13. If we get like hit by a crazy crit next turn, that would really suck. But we're now faster. Oh, this is not rock type. I thought we could get to flinch him with Serene Grace power up, but right, this is not. I think on Roark the floor is rock. This is building floor, that's why it's takedown. It's fine though, we got a crit. Get rolled, get outskilled. This is Machop. This is Machop that uses Fissure with no guard. No guard meaning moves can never miss. But that's okay, because we have our Levitate Coughing. Okay, he's not going for Fissure. Maybe if you're level... Maybe you need to be lower level. Maybe Fissure can't hit when it's same level. Or I guess Karate Chop. He saw the kill with that. Either way, he's gonna be... You know, not doing too much here against us. He's got like Rock Throw to deal 7 to 9 damage. But we can just like Psybeam him. We're gonna, honestly, we can like... Maybe we hit him with one of these smoke screens. No, just fucking Psybeam him. Boom, Quick Claw, boom. Now let's see the roll. Yeah, we are going to need like 3 of these. That's like 12. I don't love that that's like 12. Oh, but he also gets hit by the Sandstorm. But he has leftovers! So it's a 6% chance for a 2-ko after all that. Okay, we might just wanna... I mean, I think Gary in the back got us. We just Psybeam him one more time. Holy shit, purple! I mean, I'm not going to let you try to Quick Claw him again. Confusion? Okay, no. Don't crit? Okay. Sandstorm first? No, okay. I mean, Sandstorm did come first, but like it didn't. It didn't do it. We do need this fit in against the fucking Onix anyway. So getting it in now is good. It's like preferable. So then we can already have it there to Water Pulse. Think if this is gonna do like 18 max roll. So if the Onix dig max rolls, we're kinda cooked, but like he wouldn't do that, right? Let's just Aqua Jet him. He doesn't have any prior, but you know. Actually, we're kind of fine. This only does like 16. Actually, we are at 16 after Sandstorm. It's 16 max. Obviously, Self-Destruct, like, fucking kills us. But he's full HP. They don't like clicking Self-Destruct at full HP, usually. And this guy doesn't have risky AI, so... It's just you get the high roll. You get the high roll, you get the high roll. This is an 80% chance to Oko. So. We missed out on the sticky barb that Onix is holding. I don't fucking know what I would do with a sticky barb, I'll be honest. Like. Fuck am I gonna do with that? I'm just here to fucking spite you give. I'm just here to spite give Chocolate who said I'm not making it to Roark. Am I wiping to Roark? Yeah, 100%. Like for sure every time. But I'm making it to Roark. We go into the next train there. Save my game one time. Go here, 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 here. Fuck. That's a lot of data saved. Okay, check this. We're uploading the save. Just to have everything here nice and correct for sure. This bro got fucking... He's got berry juice, motherfucker. Lychee is not planned. What's lychee berry? What's lychee berry? Raises the attack when the HP drops to 1/4 or below. Okay. Okay. And he's got Aqua Jet and Rollout, so he has double prio on the Kabuto. But that's some food for the Shroomler. That Kabuto is food for the Shroomler. That Lavita, food for the Shroomler. I'm telling you, if we had a Sunflora, these would all be so free. Okay. Who takes care of the shield on that has Toxic? What does Metal Burst do? Is that just damage? I don't know all these things. I thought it's like... Yeah. Returns 1.5 the damage dealt by the foe's last attack. Huh. Metal Burst does not require specifically physical or special sources and doesn't have decreased priority. But it's like counter, it's like counter and mirror coded 1, but a little weaker. Okay. So you either want to fucking kill him in one shot or like don't, you know. Big can kill him in one shot, but it's a little scary. I mean, like probably you have like the fucking like the coughing, but the coughing can't even toxic this dude. But you kind of want to not get toxic, or if something gets toxic, you're like ready to not use it again. This is... It is rock steel. But like, you can still flame wheel him. Or ember. Problem, he is in the sandstorm. We take sandstorm chip. The Shroomler with like stun spore, he's already poisoned. This is a Shroomler matchup. You press stun spore, you press mega drain a few times. This guy down. Just sort these guys back up there. Shroomler takes out this first guy. Easily in a 1v1. Boom, Magby comes in. Because this is like 2x and 2x effective. So it's first in the list and he has a fire move, yeah. Yeah. Nose Pass also is very effective because he has Toxic. You know, they're gonna pivot into Nose Pass when our guy kills Kabuto. Preferably we kill the Magby with something that baits Kabuto so we can take out Kabuto with the Shroomler. We gotta just watch out for Shroomler's EXP. A little. But he's gonna split the EXP on like Magby. He's got Thunder Punch, Smog, Flame Punch, Flame Wheel, Mach Punch. It's a little like annoying of a set, but like this is what we have guys like Fifth for, you know. I mean, Thunder Punch does a lot, but you're coming in on a Flame Wheel. And then you're hitting Aqua Jet. And this guy... Like after Sand? Are we sure it doesn't Oko after Sand? Oh, he has leftovers too. Anyone who's not Rock type gets leftovers, so they don't fucking like get shipped into nice ranges. I see you, dude. Okay, look, the Fee can also like Water Pulse. Does a good amount. What if the Goat comes in there? The Goat Bubble Beam has a lot of damage. 50% chance to Oko. What if the Goat was level fucking 16? Yeah, then this looks already a little different. You come into a Flame Wheel and that's okay, and then you Oko. You get hit by a Thunder Punch and you Oko with the Bubble Beam. Oh, that's a line. We could also have the Fi be level 16 to be fair. Though, don't level them down. Level them up. That's 50% Oko. I was a little scared of checking like Love Disc level 16, but he's not getting special attack this level. Okay, so it might be the level 16 Sphere here to Bubble Beam kill the Magby. Now Rock is very effective against Ice. Right? So if we're looking at what is left here, I think it's gonna... The AI is gonna send in the Larvitar next. What's up, Kaizo Khan? Good to see you. We're in the spreadsheets right now. You're catching me at the very end of my run in Platinum Kaizo, the Nuzlocke. That is definitely gonna wipe to. Definitely gonna wipe to Roark. But I at least want to beat the 2 gym trainers before Roark. We're 1 down. We've lost so many guys. And I'm hitting the sheets. The spreadsheets. Stupid joke. Okay, this kills the Magby. He sends in the fucking Larvitar. Okay, Sphere takes out the Magby. He's on the squad. Okay. Sends in the Magby, the Larvitar, which is Guts Toxic Orb. So, and it has Facade, so it's gonna hit huge Facade damages here. But this is where the fucking Airhead comes in and just fully tanks it. We could run with the girl again too, but the girl is getting close to the level cap. It's preferable if we don't even need the girl. If we run this, then let's check like the damages. What moves do you guys have? You have Toxic and Seismic Toss. So it's definitely gonna send in Kabuto before it sends in Nose Pass. Because this is more damage. These moves all don't do damage. So if we take out the Larvitar and it's not we're not in with a grass type, then it's that. So I think we just like take the Airhead to deal with this dude. It is 60 attack. I mean, the Facade, I feel like this is still kind of low damage. 3-hit KO for sure. But we dig. We just dig, we're faster. We switch into probably a Protect, but it might be a Facade. And then we outspeed, hit him with a dig. Take 1 hit, outspeed, hit him with a dig. Kabuto comes in, and that's when we get back into the Shroomler. To just mock the Kabuto. I mean, it's a free trainer fight. We can just bring whoever we want in the back. Bring in the fish. I'm bringing the other fish maybe too. You got Prio. I'm bringing the Coughing against the Nose Pass too. Even though, you know, the Shroomler should be able to deal with that pretty easily by himself. And what? Do we just bring the kitten for prosperity? For love and prosperity, bring the cat. To ward off bad luck, I'm bringing the cat, I guess. I don't know. No, bring the dog. Bring the dog. If they're not using a rock type, we can like get an Intim. We don't need it. Fi. Fi. What's his name? There's Goldine the Fi. Okay, this looks like a line. We can turn this off. We can make sure to bring the right guys in the team. Fi. Okay. We can't withdraw yet. Cuddle Fi. Cuddle Fi. Okay. We're leaving. You know what, Gary? You gotta be Gary. Maybe you're Gary. I think you're better than the fucking dog on this fight. I changed my mind. We just gotta bring the goat instead of the girl. The girl stays in the box for a fight. How insane! We can't have her like over level in like the last leg of the journey. Am I remembering correctly that I needed to level up the goat? Yeah, okay. I need to put a candy on the goat. So this is Platinum Kaizo, which is just came out like a week ago. And no one that's Nuzlocking it so far has beaten the 3rd gym. By God, people are trying. No one's done it yet. We need to poison our shroom, otherwise we're gonna be in a world of trouble. And what is a Nuzlocke? What is a hardcore Nuzlocke? I'll just say it in case you don't know it, and anyone else that's watching maybe doesn't know it. When our Pokemon dies in a fight, we can't use it anymore. You can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter on each route, and you can't use your items in battle. And you're not allowed to overlevel the level caps. Some nice ROM hacks, when they have level caps, force the level caps, so you actually can't overlevel. This game doesn't force them. They just doesn't. The rules just say, nah, don't use your overleveled guys. Unless they overlevel, like in the fight, you're allowed to use them until the end of the fight. We're killing Poison Powder here. They nicely added these little trainers in the Poké Center. They let you pre-status, so that we can. Oh, there's no running, right. Or you gotta kill him. You gotta kill him, Shroomler. We can select one, and then they have a Pokemon that just only inflicts that status condition. This way we can get our Mushroom Poison. The Mushroom has the ability Poison Heal, so he's gonna heal whenever he takes damage. Gulp. Which is really good, if the Mushroom heals at the end of every turn. 1/8, like, off HP. It's good. Also, you know, you might think, if you know Pokemon Diamond, you might think you can just walk up here. Nope, they put a Brock there. You cannot ignore the optional trainers in this. Okay, we're walking a little close to him for my liking, but like, what can you do? You do take poison outside of damage. You take poison damage outside of battle, even if you have poison heal, which is a little annoying. What is our lead? Hold on, what did I say we lead with? Oh, we lead with Shroomler. Everything's in its right place. Everything in its right place. Okay. Only those who want to win can challenge a Pokemon gym. Is he telling me to not challenge the gym leader because I don't think the fucking Pokemon I have left after 5 guys have died and I missed out on 2 encounters don't have a way to deal with some of his Pokemon? Are you telling me? Is that what you're telling me, dude? Come on. Like I said, this one, I think, is a Stun Spore into Mega Drain fight. Yeah. I mean, he wants to Metal Burst, which is like counter, and bounces damage back. Shroomler can exist in the Sandstorm forever, which is beautiful. He is paralyzed, so he's sometimes gonna fail to use Metal Burst, but even if he does use it successfully, it's not that bad. It's really not a lot of damage. It's coming out from the Mega Drain. We're gonna need like 6 or 7 hits of Mega Drain here. And I'm not even... I looked at the calc. It says possible 6-hit KO. Don't be too scared. This is like counter. It's gonna like do 1.5x the damage we did back. No! No! Oh no, he's at 6-7. What happened to my fucking comfort chud streamer? We're fine. This trainer should be almost riskless. There might, you know... Is anything ever truly riskless? If all of his moves crit, I guess we like lose, but... I don't think we're in too much danger of like single hit crits during this fight. It's like a loose mapping out of the fight, I guess. Oh, he has a berry juice. Dog. Bro, he drank his fucking juice packet. Come on, we're speeding up. We're speeding the fight up. We're speeding up the fight. You just fucking click Mega Drain 18,000 times. That's it. That's the combat. And there you go. Shroomler lives on fucking full HP. This is what you get for making your weird fucking toxic stallmon there at the start, bro. That's what you get, SHF. Mr. Keating, this is what you get. Shroomler, take him out. Perfect victory. Just fucking starting to threaten the fucking devs. No! Don't threaten the fucking beautiful developers of this game that are awesome. There's the Magpie. We knew this would happen. He's got a strong flame wheel coming for us. We need to save our HP. This is where the goat finally shines. Boom, send the goat in. Level 16 goat can Oko with Bubble Beam. He tanks the flame wheel easily. The Magpie will want to click Thunder Punch, which, looking at it, I think a Thunder Punch crit does fucking kill us. We do get burned as well. That's awesome. But just remember the easy heuristic. When it comes down to it, just don't get crit. It's not like I've lost some of my guys to crits already. That's 6 damage from the burn, which is like a lot. The goat, I think you might actually like fucking be dead to Thunder Punch, Sandstorm, burn. Burn damage is a lot. But like goat, I can't switch someone else in on the Thunder Punch, really. Ah, we should have brought the girl. That's my B, dog. That's my B. Low roll. That's low roll. That's like on the lower side of rolls. I think Sandstorm did too. Oh. No. Goat is fine. I don't think Sandstorm did 4 damage, right? Right. Surely Sandstorm didn't do 4 damage. I want to see a 3 or a 2 here. 3. Burn. We're at 1. Fine. We're okay. I don't know why he's sending out Nose Pass. Okay, learning moment about the AI. Why is he sending out Nose Pass? Did they change Seismic Toss? Well, either way, this is a Shroomler moment. This is another guy that's just here to get like fucking rolled by Shroomler. That's why he's the GOAT. He will not be taking any questions. No, that did 12. They didn't change how Seismic Toss works. I thought the AI doesn't look at that. I thought the AI doesn't look at moves like Seismic Toss to look at highest damage. I really think it should have brought out Larvitar. Because Rollout is very effective, no? I don't know. I'm trying to learn what the AI is fucking cooking. Do we just poison him? Or do we stun spore him? How much damage do we do against him? Check it. Computer. Computer. Okay, 20 to 30%. Okay, so I think we just like click a stun spore. Oh, he's a protect user. I mean, even better for us. We do want him to click protect. He does have a Lumberry to heal once, but We kind of want him to click Protect. If a Pokemon is poisoned, it's less likely to use Protect. And now we click Mega Drain. Look, he went first, that means he was going for Protect. Because Protect turns actually heal us. Because of Poison Heal. Sandstorm is 1/16th damage, I think. And then Poison Heal is 1/8th heal. How nice. Okay, now we are kind of shooting our Mega Drains into the wall, which, you know, maybe that means we should have poisoned, but... and we can just, like, fucking stall him. I don't care, man. I don't care. I'm full. I'm full health. No, I'm PP stalling. Yep, okay. No, he's gonna use Protect again, right? Yeah. He might be confused. He might like using Protect also right now because I'm poisoned. He might think, you're poisoned. The AI likes Click and Protect in general in Generation 4. But they might like it even more if the opponent is, like, poisoned. I mean, we're just out healing you, dude. Seismic Toss also can't crit. He might be out of Protect. Should have counted, I think, but... There's a Para. Mega Drain PP is actually kind of important. We need these last two to take out the Kabuto. So it is a consideration to switch here. I mean, that's what purple is here for, man. Get this guy. Purple... Is this what we're sending purple in for? Or we can send in the Fey, I guess. Purple can't get poisoned, which is nice. The Fey doesn't do that much damage. Purple does more damage, I guess. Can't get poisoned, which is nice. And he can't attract this one. I didn't even realize he has attract on his moveset. Because we're both guys. Gen 4 was anti-woke. They hated Yaoi in Gen 4. Psybeam actually more damage here than our poison attack. Because poison's not very effective against rock, which I forget. I thought about why that would be, but that's why. That's strange. How much HP are you at, Shroomler? Okay. Hold on, I'm just pre-calcing this. If you take a rollout, there's like 12. Okay, no, Shroomler's fine. Shroomler's fine even against the next guy. You can just send him in. We can just send him in. That's fine. That's okay. That always does 12 damage. It can't crit. It does damage equal to the level of the mon. We Psybeam this. This could be either or between... No. Let me try to predict. Just fuck. How fast can I predict? Looking at this, who's gonna get sent in? I think the Larvitar? Yeah, okay. I tried to look really quickly. It's highest damage, and I think the Larvitar Facade is more damage than all the other moves. That's okay. We got the Airhead for Larvitar. Checking the calc again, but this should be correct. You kinda mog with Dig? Yeah. You kinda mog with the Dig. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We're okay. Oh, and he also protected, I think. If they're holding a poison orb and have guts like this, they like click and protect first turn to like get poisoned. The AI just loves click and protect in general though. It didn't this turn, but you know, it's not gonna do too much damage to us anyway. Like 40%er. If this crits, we live. So, like, we're chilling. He's not taking Sandstorm, but he's gonna take 2x poison, so... Okay, that didn't fucking kill him. He might click Rollout. No? Okay, that's very nice. We can... pre-damage the Kabuto. Doesn't do that much damage to us. It's gonna do like 9. 9 damages max roll. All the other rolls are 7 on its prio moves. If we get him... If we get a dig high roll, he gets a damage boost, which is kind of bad. By kind of bad, I mean like pretty bad. I think it's best practice to just glare once here. This doesn't kill even with a crit, even with Sandstorm. Now it's slow. Now it sometimes doesn't move. It can kill now with a crit with some bullshit, so we just should get the Shroomler back in here, probably. Who is healthy? Can Gary or Fi? Well, do we just not fucking let Fi do something here? Yeah, let Phil roughen him up with like a water pulse so that the... Because it's kind of bad if Shroomler gets in and Mega Drains and triggers its low health berry. Because the low health berry... fucking cooks us a little. We could even... Like, this Fi is better than the other Fi. One of these Fizz built different. Let's send in Gary. Because he has a berry, if he's under a quarter HP, that's gonna increase his attack. He gets powered anyway. Okay. Then we're chilling. And if our Shroomler hits a low roll, he's actually not going to kill. Charm is good theoretically, but it's too scary. Like, crits would still kill us. It's the thing we're really worried about, so we just water pulse them. This does like a third around-ish. Like what rollout can do like 18 damage maybe. We can get another water pulse in here. Yeah, just get a charm. We get a late charm for the Shroomler switch. In that case, it would have been better to have charm and then the other way, but we're still like not dead to... We weren't dead to crit this turn either. In that way, charm helps you not die to crits later. This is when you switch to the Shroom. The Shroom Okos, the Shroom's faster. Well, the Shroom isn't faster because he uses prio moves, actually. But after charm, that shit does no damage. Oh, Shroomler, you're even a level higher, dog. We didn't need to do all that. Yeah, you tank this shit so well now. And that's what we needed the Mega Drain PP for. Crit doesn't kill here. Crit is like 24 damage or something. And this kills now that he is a little pre-damaged. There you go, another fight with just like a small, just like one fucking small risk point. Okay, problem solved. We can actually think about Roark now. Can I tell you the truth? I don't know if we're like... Like, when I was looking at it earlier, On the sheets, it looked like there's no way we can fucking beat Roark, but, you know, maybe? Maybe? You know, maybe there's some way. Maybe there's some way we can fraud through this. I'll save the game. Let's do that. Yeah, override it. Speeding up the saving so it goes faster. Okay, I'll show you the problem with Roark. Okay. Well, first of all his Pokemon are a good higher level than these previous trainers. We're not gonna get too much of a level advantage like we did here. We are gonna get a little bit of a level advantage. We get to put everyone to 16. Or more precisely, level 17 -1. Like -1 XP away from 17. You're allowed to edge your Pokemon. Get them to 1 XP away from leveling up so that when they get just 1 XP in this fight, they do get their level up and get to be a higher level for the fight. But the big problems here are this Lileep. With a big Giga Drain, we have nothing that hits it strong enough. It has Recover too. You really do need to have something that deals over 50% damage to this Lileep. This Cranidos is pretty scary with the Head Smash, but it's like it's vulnerable. It's like it's not, you know, its defenses aren't insane. That's what Shuckle is here for, but we got Coughing. We can just poison the Chuckle. And then, you know, then the Shuckle just wilts. It'll be okay. We can't really bring the Shroomer against Lileep. Because Lileep is just going to Sludge Bomb it and fuck us. And we can't bring the Shroomish against Corsola very effectively. Because it just doesn't take a lot of damage from Mega Drain. The Shroomler would need to maybe know Toxic, but even then he takes a lot of damage too against this fucker. There's Leader Roark. Check my Shroomish against him. Like this is the like rollout still deals like a good amount. We should make sure that the game knows we are poisoned, so we can see these Hey guys, I'm Poison Heal. How is it possible? Oh, this is me. You know, this Mega Drain needs like 6 hits. Well, the first hit gets Rindowed. After that, it like does more damage. You know, first hit, and then afterwards you do like 25 damage on a turn. But he's got Light Screen that he can set up. Maybe with Stun Spore. Maybe with Stun Spore, the Shroomler, if the Shroomler goes to 17. On some enemy before, it doesn't change too much. Changes, I mean, with the speed doesn't help too much. It lowers the rollout damage quite a bit though, right? Yeah, it makes the highest roll. Holy shit, the rollout just can roll an 18 sometimes. That's messed up. Hold on, maybe we have a cook here. I mean, you know, you could just Stun Spore this dude, and then some rollouts don't come out, and you just click Mega Drain 15 times against it. This Shuckle is actually dealt with pretty easily by clicking Toxic on our Coughing against it. And then we just like click Smokescreen or Psybeam or something. Or maybe, other option, you just click Toxic on a Sludgemer against them. On the Coughing against it, and then you switch out to something to preserve Coughing HP. Because Coughing is like our solution to Lileep by clicking like Toxic and Smokescreen. Maybe. You know, maybe we have to sack something to get it in cleanly. And then maybe you click Smokescreen turn 1 and Toxic turn 2. And you just gotta hope the Ancient... I mean, this guaranteed 2 hit KOs after Sandstorm, so you gotta just get a whiff there. Oop. Okay, I mean, if he's leveled up, but like, we're always gonna assume we're dead to 2 Ancient Powers. You could always swap into a Giga Drain. If you're out there with like a Fi or something. Ancient Power is obviously scary because it can Omni Boost. Like if you get a Toxic off on it, it's just going to die at some point. Is the really nice part about it. Like, and then maybe you can like pivot around. You know, maybe the Coughing is baiting the Ancient Power, and then you switch into the Shroom, and then the Shroom baits the Sludge Bomb, and you switch into the Coughing. And then the fucking Coughing baits the Ancient Power, and then you switch into the Shroom. And then, I don't know, and then you're stuck in an infinite loop. No, the Shroom baits the fucking Sludge Bomb, and then you go into the girl, and the girl fucking does... does no damage. The girl does no damage. The girl is... she's chopped. Okay. Tell you what, I think this box has a tiny fucking chance of beating Roark, actually. If we play aggressive and like accept that we might lose a guy or two. Like if the Sphere can land a Powder Snow. If the Sphere comes in on Flamethrower against Gible, then it can tank a Thunder Fang, hit the Powder Snow, and second Powder Snow kills. No! But this might require some real thinking. I don't know if I'll do it this evening. Okay. Chat, I don't know if I can cook that much. In like the next fucking hour. I don't know if I can figure it out in an hour. Because there's also the Bonsly at the start that just wants to fucking explode. Suicidal Bonsly that has self-destruct. Okay, we're definitely gonna need the Shroomish and the Coughing on the team. I'll just keep cooking here for a bit. Trying to figure this out. This is somewhat almost of a non-issue for Coughing to deal with. Everyone's gonna be 16. Let me just... we're leveling everyone to 16 right now. Just so we can have that in the calc in the save file. More easily. I don't have to like change it every time. Just don't overlevel anyone on accident. Okay. We're probably bringing Airhead, because look at those stats. Fucking 30 attack, 32 defense, over 30 on like all this shit. Airhead is even fast, like. We're gonna need those stats. Oh, no, man. Oh, what are we doing? You're 16, you two are not 16. Let me get you to 16. Even though I feel like the chances for me sending out Big Dog in this fight are low. Not necessarily 0. He has Intimidate. So when you send him in, he lowers the attack of the enemy by 1 stage. Which is really good. Because you can just send him in, and you don't even have to let him stay in and do a move. He just Can switch him out directly after. Or I guess you can get him killed too. And attack drops are good. We get a save. Then we import the save into the calc. Calc's slang for calculator, by the way. Love that. Yep. Put that in. Show you. I'll show you. Okay. The girl is definitely on the squad. Like, there's no way the girl is not gonna be on the squad. The girl just lines up real well against these enemies. Look at that. Okay, this Bonsley is actually kind of a tanky master monster. Like, dig against... We just need the girl to take out the fucking Granidos, I think. The girl can also come in against the fucking Shuckle. And then switch out against the Shuckle into the Coughing again. To like bait a Sand Tomb or Toxic. So the Coughing is going to Toxic the Shuckle. And then the Shuckle is going to do something. Maybe click Rollout against it if it sees that it's in. We can swap the girl into the Rollout. It's no problem. And then we can take only like 2... This does like 1 or 2 damage. And we swap back into the Coughing because he's gonna not click Rollout. He's gonna click Sand Tomb or Toxic. This also halves the turns that Coughing takes poison damage. Leaving Coughing somewhat healthy to be able to like Toxic this guy. Who's gonna take out this? It's not this scary ass. He has Sand Veil, by the way. Side note, why does this Gibble have Sand Veil and Permasand? That increases evasion. It's gonna make it just anything against it very inconsistent. He's got 3 special attacks and a physical attack, so it's not like we can just charm him out. Chesto wakes you up when you sleep. So we could deal with this with the Airhead. Like I said, Airhead's probably on the team. Airhead dealing with this dude just by like clicking Secret Power a few times and exhausting herself in the process. Corsola kind of needs to get shroomed. Shroom can kind of deal with Corsola. You get dealt with by the goat Airhead. We can bring like our Charmers to charm the Bonsley, for example. Oh, I'm not thinking about the fucking Stealth Rocks that are gonna be up unless this Bonsley instantly explodes. Is this Bonsley gonna instantly explode or use Stealth Rock is the question that's on everyone's minds. If you -2 his attack, you can live with the berry. It'll be Stealth Rocks, and then Rocks are up. Stealth Rock is prior though, it's not like we can Aqua Jet to kill it first. Stealth Rock out makes just everything a little bit more damaging as every switch just... You know, you take damage as you go in. I don't know if we can even bring Goat. It's gotta be like the Love Disc and the Fish. Love Disc and the Fish. This baits Lilleep. If the Bonsley like booms. And it's unlikely Lilleep Giga Drain that we can switch the Coughing into and click Toxic. And like the Shroomler can also deal with this guy pretty well, right? Like you can just Poison Powder him. Roll out Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb traps you. It's actually kind of annoying. Like this does 4 to 6. Obviously, it's better if he's toxic. Who do you bait? Do you have Firefang? Yeah. Right, yeah, you're Flamethrower. I'm thinking. Okay. We need to think this through. I'm taking another break. I'm taking a bathroom break. We'll come back, we'll put like 20 minutes on a timer and then we're running it. Alright? And then we wipe or we win. I'll be right back. Okay, you might still have an ad running, but I'm just thinking anyway. Okay. This Shroomish versus Corsola matchup really makes me think. Because it has Recover. I think Recover is at 5 PP. No, that's 10 Recover PP. That's kind of tough to get through. Put my encounters, but put this in the same group, man. He's got base, evaluate. Okay, he has risky AI. Okay. Ciao, welcome to the AI documentation. Let's just look at Stealth Rock. This is just them saying don't use Stealth Rock if there's Roxor, use Defog if there's Stealth Rock. Use Defog if there's Stealth Rock. And what kind of... Stealth Rock just has 50% chance to start at score +1. Okay. They just like clicking Stealth Rock. I don't think it should boom. Look, I know this guy has the risky flag set for his AI, which means he gets a +2 score on his fucking self-destruct. Just likes, he gets a +2 to it. +2. 50%, but let's just assume he always gets the +2. I just want to know if he can unprovoked boom turn 1. Okay, and then we just look for explosion and like check the other modifiers for it. He doesn't have check HP flag. The attacker is not going to be on their last Pokemon. Okay, so this is the basic AI that makes it so you don't do anything that is completely useless. If the target's evasion is at higher stages, he's less likely to explode. And then there's a 80% chance of score -1 if he's slower than target and above 80%, and there's another 80% chance of score -1. So I guess he could boom turn 1 if he gets like +1. He's gonna see like a +1 to explosion, I guess. He gets +2 to explosion because he likes clicking risky moves. And he's not gonna be faster than any of my guys. Do I have anyone who's slower than a fucking Bonsley? Surely not. Not even the goat. Could always just explode, eh? I mean, if he just explodes and doesn't set stealth rocks, I would say we're actually surprisingly maybe happy about that. Does he have any fighting type moves? No. So if we lead with Cat and we just like click Charm. Oh, he might see kill with Brick Break, gets set to -2. Brick Break doesn't kill, we can like click Charm again. Next Brick Break possibly kills. With like the Sandstorm. What's the point? This only helps if he actually fucking clicks Explode. And if he sees kill with Brick Break, I don't think he's gonna click Explosion. Because just like normal moves, just a normal check damage flag here. Expert flag. Just evaluate attack, that's gonna like... The current move maximum damage kills. And it's just no other effect, it's gonna be +4, so he's gonna click Brick Break. For sure on the cat. So the cat can set him to like -2. And then second Brick Break highest damage would still kill and he would click Brick Break again. And we could use that. How? I'm not sure. Maybe sending in the Love Disc. Into the weakened Brick Break. And then clicking Water Pulse. Clicking Water Pulse. Or you could click a Charm again. And just pray for no crits. Click Charm, you click Aqua Ring. Okay, now we're like getting silly. Don't click Aqua Ring. Doing a lot to do not a lot, though, against the first guy if we like do it like that. We'd love to be able to two-shot him. Or just have someone that comfortably with the berry can tank like the self-destruct. I don't want to send any of my star players in against the Bonsley at the start, right? That's kind of the issue. Like the girl just tanks anything that isn't self-destruct, so he's probably gonna click self-destruct. It's like a toss-up between self-destruct and stealth rock on first turn. Stealth Rock is like +1 and Self-Destruct has like a chance to get +2 and then a few chances to get -1. There's like 2 chances to get -1. If the -1s don't hit, he just booms first turn. We do have a berry that halves normal type damage that we want to bring in against this, I think. If he Stealth Rocks turn 1 against the cat, that would be kind of awesome. Probably wouldn't. We could send in Fi on first turn. Click Charm. It's like tank it if he explodes with the berry. If he doesn't explode, we can like Aqua Ring. What are other like explosion stats? This is the parts where if he is high health, he doesn't want to blow up. Most likely. But he has a chance of blowing up. Okay. Okay, I think we're leading with this fish. Just to click Charm on the Bonesley. Let's set a Bonesley blue booms and the fish survives. Okay, let's just because that's the same outcome then if we like manage to kill it without it booming. Now we're kind of believing in a line. Okay, Lileep's types are super effective. It's grass. And because it's grass, it sees that it's super effective against water. And that's why it's gonna get checked first out of these for super effective moves. And it has Giga Drain, so it's gonna be Lileep. It's going down the line. And Lileep is probably going to click like Giga Drain. I'll need to see. Does it prioritize draining moves? If the target is immune... Okay, this is not... Okay, no. He's just gonna get... If the current move is not highest overall damage among all moves, score -1. Oh, there's evaluate attack. Wait, he's not evaluating attack, is he? Checking what all the flags here mean. Yeah, it's just base. Oh no, that is evaluating attack. So he has a lower chance of booming, even if it's the highest damage move. If a different move can kill, is that right? No, it's just in general. If it's self-destruct, it's -2. But that's self-destruct. Are you just saying self-destruct for brevity? Or no, this is self-destruct, not explosion. Okay. Well, if it's quad effective, okay. So he should go Giga Drain. Should click Giga Drain on the Lileep. And if it's Giga Drain, we get a basically free switch into the Koffing. And the Koffing needs to click Toxic here and tank an Ancient Power. Then wants to click Ancient Power again. And we switch maybe to the Shroomler. That's a lot of damage on the Shroomler. No one can deal with this Lileep really effectively. That's why we try to poison it. He's got that fuck-ass Giga Drain too. Goat, you can't really... Yeah, no, you're just getting drained. Fi, obviously not. Now the dog. Can like click Flame Wheel. It's not very good. And you can like copycat something, I guess. It's not very good. It's not very good. The plan starts falling apart right there. guess you outspeed, you click Smokescreen, and then you click Toxic. You just gotta hope for a miss. You go in on the Sludge Bomb. You're like, you're dead in 2-co after the Sludge Bomb. You get hit by one Ancient Power, you get hit by another. Rocks might be up too. So maybe we just fucking wipe to the Leap. Now the big dog is gonna take big rock damage if rocks are up, so I don't know if we can even bring him. And this Aqua Jet does like 12 damage, but you just get Giga Drained, Giga Bad. A Wake Up Slap here does like at least 12, but you get Giga Drained, Giga Bad. And you get like stoned. It might be the fucking cat. It might be the cat for being able to click Copycat on potentially like Sludge. If he clicked Sludge Bomb. I don't love it though. If you click Giga Drain here, you heal a little bit. And like if you get Sludge Bomb, it does the same as your other moves, funnily enough. Aww, this Lileep. This Lileep is really troublesome. I mean, I guess the girl kind of clears, yeah. But not really. The Giga Drain like heals about as much as the Poison Jab does. So it's kind of a like stalemate. I like the Airhead. And against the Gibble is where we actually wanted to use Airhead, but you know, maybe that, you know, has to be something that the Goat gets. The Goat just dies to Thunderfang and misses. If Life Disc is still alive, I guess you can like fucking Water Pulse there or some bullshit. Let's say that Lileep dies to the Dunsparce. It's not going to though. I might click Ancient Power instead of Giga Drain. I don't know if it prefers Drain over the other move. It has Recover too though. That's why we need to like harshly poison it. Poison it with this, then it goes for Ancient Power and you swap into the Dunsparce. If there's no Rock Sub, you swap into this boy. And then you can swap back into this guy on like the Giga Drain. And you can swap into this boy on like the Ancient Power on the next one. And then you can like click Poison Jab to kill it. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm not running perfect calcs, eh? The Gibble we're just gonna have to fucking figure out. I don't know. Our fish are useless against it. You can just bite them. The cat doesn't help. The dog doesn't really help. I mean, you can outspeed, go for bite, flinches. But you get like Okii by Earth Power. This is another one that like Dunsparce really needs to like swag out on. Then the girl. I mean, the girl is here to take out this boy. We can't really let the Shroom get too rolled too early though. We need him against the Corsola. I'm just trying to figure out what the last mon is I'm steering from there. This Cranny does. What if it's just another Charmer? Just to get a charm on this fuck. To lower head smash damage into like the girl. And like the Dunsparce. Mostly gonna be the girl, yeah. Or the Shroom. Even at -2, the Shroom just cannot take a head smash. It's just gotta be the girl. Just dig 2 co's. He might waste in quotes a turn clicking Rock Polish. No, he's faster. Actually, if we have Love Disc against him, we can also like hit him with a charm. Yeah. The cat can hit charm against him. I think it's the cat, because the cat has charm against this Granidas, and the rest we're gonna have to like figure out. Cat is faster and gets to charm first. And because the cat is faster, he might click Rock Polish. If he feels like it. Though I think Head Smash gets +2, like he's probably clicking Head Smash immediately, killing the fucking cat. Just messed up. It's a little sad. Bro, you got 2 defense IVs, man. Kitten. Kitten, no. Be careful, Kitten. I mean, we might just, like, do a switcheroo. I mean, that -2 this. Kitten. I mean, at that point, you can bring in the Daug as well, theoretically. No, the Kitten kind of has to die against the Granidas anyway, so you get a free switch for tempo, probably, onto the girl. That's the squad. We play it by ear from here. No, Kitten is, like, that's if not everyone dies anyway. Who could swag out with a Quick Claw here? What the fuck is Big Dog on the team? Sorry. I just realized I didn't change the screen, and I didn't, obviously I only like put together the team in the calc. I didn't put it in here. The girl comes along, the dog stays at home. The Fey are just, our water types are just not that good here. The Fey only has Aqua Jet as its only attacking move, making it kind of sterile against all these high defense rock types. I mean, he has other moves too, right? But nothing that really does that much. Poison or Shroom. Lead with the Love Disc. Give the Love Disc the berry to survive the explosion. Take the poison powder here. Get toxic. That little leap is a fucked up creature. We might also need to badly we need to think about maybe we need to give this Shroomler. I think the Shroomler needs toxic, maybe. Like maybe the Shroomler just needs to have the ability to click toxic instead of poison. I'm unsure. No, but I'm greedy. I'm still greedy. I'm still greedy to hold on to the toxic. This is also mushroom. This is berry time, actually. Like, we can get some berries in the mix here. Oh yeah, you need to walk around. We do have 3 10 HP healing Oran berries. And we need to get them involved. There's that last poison. Okay, we need to... Well, we don't need to potion up yet. Very important. This is the part where you... Fuck. You can talk to the gym statues here, I think it was. How do you edge? Are you edged? Guys, how do you edge? I do want to know how to get the juice up. Fuck. I think it's an FAQ. By interacting with the gym signposts. Okay, so it's not the statues. It's like... this? Yeah, there you go. Is it all of them? Are all of you edged? Yeah. Now everyone is 1 XP from leveling up, so they will all get a level up the moment they get just a single point of XP. There you go. You can't overlevel the gym leader, but you like almost can. Theoretically, if we had some line to swap everyone around on the Bonsly, we could cook something there, but like, there's no such line. Believe me, I don't think there's such a line. I mean, the Sandstorm is going, he's got Stealth Rocks up. If you got this on your second monitor, right about now is when you might want to lock in and come and land and see what's gonna happen, because we're about to do the fight. We're going to hand... Where's our berries? We're going to hand the Chilan berry to the fish, to the Gary. That reduces the damage a normal type attack does by 50% one time. This is, just in case the Bonsly explode, we can like keep Gary alive for a bit. Have him do something, maybe. And then we have 3 Oran berries, which they get less useless, less useful as time goes on anyway. So we should give them to our guys that need to heal. I'm gonna hand one to the girl who is low HP. And I'm gonna hand one to the airhead who's tanky. I'm not handing one to the Shroomler because it'd be kinda ass if it triggers too early. In like a course in the Corsola, like drawn out Corsola 1v1, if it like triggers before we really need it. So I'm more likely to feel like I need it on like the girl for sure, and on airhead maybe. And on purple we need it for sure. Okay. And we don't need to save, we didn't like change our guys. Fuck, we can just run it. Oh, we can just fucking run it, yeah? Yes. But I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Okay! Roark, 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 Roark. He has awesome ball animations. Awesome. Nice balls, Roark. Okay. Is he just gonna fucking click self-destruct? Look at that. Everyone's so excited to fucking go. Everyone's raring to go. We hit him with Charm turn 1. This is what we said. Okay, he's setting Stealth Rocks. He loves the Stealth Rocks. I would have actually kind of loved to see an instant explosion. TBH would have kind of liked the instant explosion. But you can't always get like what you want. He's at -2 attack. We can set him to fucking -4 with another charm. Now if he clicks explosion, it's really not gonna kill us. Okay, there's a break. Water Pulse has like a chance to 2-ko. We can do our best here by getting an Aqua Ring up to like heal back against the Sandstorm damage, I guess. Because we're not too at KOing it. And I don't know if it's good to just hit him with another attack drop. Or if that's like... I think this last one is... It's like minimal returns on our investment. So we just like... Water Pulse. Maybe we get a Confuse. Would be pretty nice. He's gonna be more likely to explode now. Pretty sure that was a 20 roll. So we would need a 24 roll to like kill him here. So I think I'm Aqua Jetting. Nah, actually it's fine. If he explodes now, he explodes. That's okay. It's okay, he just didn't explode. Didn't feel like it. It's fine. Sadly, we weren't able to set anything up with it, really. Now he's quite likely to explode. We should click Aqua Jet. I'm just like, I'm already thinking. It's like, we could get something in, but... He just Aqua Jet. In case he uses Rollout, which is, in this game, works different. Rollout, I haven't mentioned it before, but you know, Rollout, the move that deals... That it keeps going and deals more and more damage. Yeah, no, in this game, Rollout just fucking... is a prio move. Wants to learn Lucky Chant. No, you're not learning, like, a crit boost move. Actually, no, but don't give up, Skeleton. Just show me that it is the move that I think it is, yeah? Preventing the foe from landing critical hits? Okay, wait, that's not... Is that move new? Prevents opponents from landing crits on the user's party for 5 turns. Hold on, that's actually kind of cracked. Hold on. Feh? Gary? Is this move new? I guess I was confusing it with fucking Dragon Cheer. Hold on. This is really good. This is better than Aqua Ring. The user envelops... It's okay, Aqua Ring. They have Lucky Chant also at +2 prio. Okay, that's sweet. I mean, like, it's not insanely useful, but like, it's good, I guess. Like, it's actually pretty good that it's like prio. It's gonna still be the fucked up Lilip. We might have to sack the fish. If we sack the fish, we have a lot more tempo. Like, we can Lucky Chant, and then we're just not going to get crit for a few turns. And we can get the coughing in without taking damage. It should still just... It should be Giga Drain here, because it's a gigaton of damage, which the coughing actually comes in kind of cheap too. But then you take Stealth Rock too. No, Stealth Rocks are on my side of the field. Oh. Do we think... How cocky are we is the question. Otherwise you just take an Ancient Power instantly. I don't know if I can fucking schmoove to do a Deathless. I'll be honest. Like, Smokescreen is also risky, man. If you click Smokescreen... Can I lower this guy's accuracy? No. We're in it now! It's got Recover too. You just gotta deal so much damage to him at once, which we can't. We can't. You are poisoned. And the Sludge Bomb wouldn't even do that much if we go into the Shroomler. If we go into the Dunsparce, we can like click Lair. Dipara. But we need that the Dunsparce later too. It's really a question if we just switch into coughing or if we let the fish die. We can sack the fish for momentum later still. I think it's fine to keep the fish for now. If we sack the fish now though, we can set up Lucky Chant and make sure crits don't happen. But Lucky Chant would be kind of sick if we can just have it. Let's hope it's Giga Drain. The Like, if this makes it, Lucky Chant is a pretty cool move. It is Giga Drain. We do have our berry. I'm forgetting about the berry. We click... are we bold enough to click Smokescreen turn 1? I'm googling what accuracy is like. Oh. Okay, it's not. I want to know what is our like play percentage if we click Smokescreen here. Shit lowers. I mean, it lowers accuracy by 1 stage, but like, what does accuracy lowered by 1 stage really mean? In game right now. Game, you're not helping right now. Accuracy is 1 to 100. Modifiers. Generation 4 detail. Compound Ice. Snow, Cloak, Snow Veil, Fog, Hustle, Tank of Feet. Pokemon. Accuracy. Drop. Percentage. Okay, this is just someone fucking being upset. How much does Sand Attack lower accuracy? Yeah, please. Okay, so it's like a 25%. The first one gives a 25% chance to miss. It's like pretty, like Smoke Attack here is pretty good to just also make a miss. I think Smokescreen can fulfill a similar role to like Toxic. And if it misses this first hit, we get Smokescreen and Toxic. But like, if it doesn't miss, we still switch. Like, we switch without the Toxic. That's a berry. We need that HP to deal with the Shuckle. The Shuckle Fuckle. So we need to switch now. Yeah. And we're switching into the Dunsparce. Sorry, the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce is the evolution. So, give me that Airhead. The Ancient Power doesn't do too much. We can power the Leap too. Lower its chances to do anything as well. Yep. We're like accruing Sandstorm damage, which sucks, but I think it's worth it. Cause now it's 3 and 4 times 3 and 4, so it's like 9. Like it has to get to para and hit, and then we can click like Poison Jab to deal 30%. And if it just keeps getting para'd and missing, oh nope, yeah, he's random moving between Giga Drain and Ancient Power. The Giga Drain is real annoying. And once he starts clicking Restore, I really don't know what we're like. Recover, I really don't know what we're gonna do. I actually don't know what the plan is anymore. Oh, we just para it when it fucking wants to click Restore. Duh. Duh, just fucking keep it para'd. There's your berry, Airhead. I think it's fine to use the berries even earlier to get a better box up to here. It recovers, but that's okay. Because we can just fucking Poison Jab it again. It's just like... It's just, that's the turn where it needs to get para'd, you know? That's the turn where you need to get para'd, sir. Okay, you need to get paralyzed, Lily. Hey. Paralysis? Maybe... No, I do think the smoke bomb was like a good angle. We just need like 2 paras in a row now. Just give me 2 paras in a row, maybe. Let's check what secret power... I might be trolling by not clicking secret power. But we are... I think it's currently just has a chance to paralyze. Because we're on floor. Yeah, we're building. We're building, so it has a chance to cause paralysis. Because it's slam animation. If this counted as a cave or rock that we're standing on, it would be really fucking good right now. Because it would have a great chance to flinch or confuse, but we don't have that. We just need to, like, hex them. You're allowed to crit, Airhead. Yo, you're allowed to hit a crit. Sadly, if we were in right now with the girl, it would be really cringe because he can just click Giga Drain and fucking one-shot us. So that's why the girl can't do this. That's why it's gotta be Airhead out here. We're like getting to a point where he can kill us with Ancient Power. If he just hits. And crits. Airhead. So what do we do now? Is it Shroom time? It might be time for the Shroom. But the Shroom doesn't do fucking any damage against this guy. It's not time for the Shroom. Did the cat do anything? No. Dude, Airhead. I don't know how I'll go on without you, man. But I just don't see a way right now. You just gotta para him or crit him this turn. Okay. It's okay, it kills him. We take him out at least. At least we take him out, and we can take him out with whatever we want. It's tempo. It's some tempo. But I don't know how I deal with the fucking Gabble. How I deal with the Gibble. Okay, we're thinking which of our guys has a good like bait in. If the girl kills, what's gonna come out? Corsola. Which is kind of fine. I think. Because if Shroomler kills, what comes out? Gibble. Not fine, don't fucking know how to deal with that. No idea how to manage that. Now if Gary kills, what comes out? The Gibble. And then Gary can hit the Gibble once? And we can get someone in for free? Oh, that's not great. It's not great. It's really not great. If Kitten kills, it might just be highest damage that comes in, which would be Granados, which would be where we actually want to use Kitten. So we do that, I think. And Kitten can kill. With Aerial Ace, I think, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Kitten, you can also probably kill with Copycat. Copycat, copying an Ancient Power. Let's just see what the damage would be on an Ancient Power from you, Kitten. 6, 7, or 8. I mean, if you're at 6 HP, bro, then you would be at like fucking 14%. 7, 8, 9. 9 is not even red. So it's very likely that Copycat We're fiending for an ancient power boost here. Check this. We might raise all our stats. Kitten, if you raise all your stats right now, you're actually mugging the Granados if that's what comes out next. Plus Kitten level up. To deal with... and Purple also level up. Kitten level up. And you learn Metal Claw? Just in time. Yeah, this is a great time to learn Metal Claw. These are both kind of good. Feint Attack goes through Protect, which is cute. But I like Copycat too much. You can copy a Ghost type move if you comment on a Ghost type move if you survive that long. We're taking Metal Claw. Give me that Metal Claw. Which does more damage against the Granados. We didn't get the Omni boost, which makes sense. It makes sense, dude. Yeah, he might click Rock Polish on the first turn because he's slower than us, which doesn't do that much for us. If he does, actually, doesn't change that much. This is sadly where we have to admit that Head Smash, min damage still just fucking absolutely kills us because we're not full HP. And Kitten, you were wonderful. You were truly wonderful. Oh, he's not clicking Head Smash. He doesn't like clicking Head Smash. He's stupid. Okay. Hold up. He's dumb. I guess he saw Crunch Max Damage Kill and went for that over the Head Smash. Kitten? Kitten lives. It's a little scary to switch. No. To like raw switch into the girl. Actually, it's not that scary to raw switch into the girl. The girl actually deals with all of this pretty well. Takes 30%, takes 30%, takes 30%. You just can't get crit, girl. Actually, after like Stealth Rock, guaranteed 4-hit KO after Stealth Rock. Okay, that means it's guaranteed not a 3-hit KO after Stealth Rock, yeah? And rolls 14, 14, 14. Okay, Kitten. Luckily, the girl is so fucking tanky that with that -2, the Head Smash isn't that scary anymore. Oh, look, it's only 2 damage on that. Zen Headbutt is almost more scary. Oh, a crit. Oh, a crit. That's bad. Hey, let me tell you. That's not good. Luckily, we can still live an attack here. The question is, how do we fucking deal with it after? He's at... How much damage does Rough Skin do? Someone might have to die, okay? Someone might have to die. 1/8. Okay, so that's 12.5%. We kinda need the girl to super high roll. It doesn't matter, the roll doesn't matter. The roll doesn't really matter. We just get a dig up, he hits us one more time. You just gotta dig. Oh, now he's going for the Head Smash. That can't kill though unless it crits. Yeah. Oh, Rock is not very effective against ground. That's why you tank it so godlike style, girl. That is a real nice high roll. But now we, you know, the pendulum swings. You know, the fucking pendulum swings. Who dies? We have to decide. We're slower. We're slower with the girl. Hidden is faster and the Gary is faster. So we can bring either in after someone dies. We have to decide who dies. Which I don't love. We got the fucking Gabble. The fucking Gabite left as well. I don't think like the Shroomish has like a real line here. Cause the Shroomish even at -2 like gets absolutely rolled by Head Smash. I don't think he's gonna randomly Rock Polish this turn. But if we switch out the girl would like always die coming in to Stealth Rocks. So we kinda have to fuck it and ball. But, yeah. That makes sense. That's the girl, gone. That one hurts way more than Kitten dying. And that fucker gone. We have to send in first, I think, in this situation. Which is a little iffy. Because he's gonna react, he's gonna select on what we send in. This run is kinda cooked, but like we're gonna get out there with like a skeleton box if we beat Roark. Like a really fucked up bad box. If we beat Roark. If we send out the Shroom, the Gibble comes in and Mogs, and we have to switch again. If we send in Gary, the Shroom also, it also brings out the Gabble. If we bring out Purple, I don't know what he brings out. It might still be the Gibble, which would be problematic. If we bring out Kitten, at that point I think it's just highest damage, which I think might be the Gibble. In every fucking world, the Gibble comes out and just runs us down. It's got Flamethrower, that's why the Mushroom can't deal with it. Right, I mean, you can almost kind of deal with it, Mushroom Boy. Ugh. Ugh. Our good Pokemon are dead, because they had to actually fight. I mean, fucking, what can Gary do here against a Gibble? Like, hit a Water Pulse for 30%. And then what? You know, and then what? And then the cat comes in and hits him with fucking Aerial Ace and dies. Oh. Ugh. And then the Shroomler comes in. And fucking hopes he goes first. Hits him with a Mega Drain that doesn't kill you. Hit him with Stun Spore and then you hit him with Mega Drain. Can the Shroomler just immediately come in? This Flamethrower is so annoying. You gotta Stun Spore this guy. Oh, but the Shroomler really is very necessary for the guy in the back. Gary could come out and Lucky Chant. So Shroomler has like a few turns of not being able to get crit. But Shroomler needs to Hex anyway with Stun Spore. And if we're saying our bro has to like Stun Spore, what is Flamethrower? They say chance for 2-hit KO, but they don't know that we are poisoned. Guaranteed 3-hit KO. We die after 3 Flamethrowers. But if we get a Stun Spore in, you heal up a little bit more, then you live a 4th turn, you click a Mega Drain too. Click Stun Spore, you click Mega Drain, you click Mega Drain. Us. I think it's Shroomler immediately. I think the Shroomler can Corsola. Maybe he didn't react to... Maybe if your Pokemon fainted at the same time, he doesn't get to see what you send in before he sends in. That's the only thing that would make sense here. I mean, that's great. That's really good for us. It will make sense because the Corsola has Water Pulse and he just saw the girl die, so this works out really well. I'm sad about the girl dying. Oh, believe me. I didn't feel that bad. I mean, I felt bad about Airhead too. Those felt bad. But I know we're in like an awful situation here. I mean, he's got Water Pulse, Light Screen, Rollout. RIP to the girl. We want to Stun Spore this guy. And then we're just going to click Mega Drain 8 more billion times. He has his berry. That is gonna reduce the damage of this first Mega Drain, but after that, it's fucking, it's like fine. Like afterwards, it's gonna do twice damage. Okay, now he does have Light Screen as well, which is obviously like annoying. We might even want to like partition our PP by like not Mega Draining when we're full HP. Maybe that was like stupid to do on the first turn, but we can heal like 10% when he does like some damage with this. This heals 10%. If we see some big rolls, I mean, we all like it's... He has Recover is the thing. This is like the Lileep, except this time, to be fair, the Shroomler can heal the damage. This time, oh look, he's already clicking Recover. Because he didn't go first. Okay, this is a certified we can speed up the fight a little bit moment. Setting up Light Screen again. And we're like full HP. I'll click the Mega Drain though, because if he attacks, he would roll out. I mean, fighting into the Light Screen there is really annoying. We could consider like switching out of the Shroomler, but like, what do you even do? Do we just fucking try to? We saved the PP there. Just sometimes gonna get a free turn of heal thanks to the para. But we want to like ideally not Mega Drain into Light Screen. It turned into Crazy Stall. It turned into fucking Showdown Crazy Stall. Boom, paralyzed. Light Screen is Light Screen prio in this? Guys, don't fuck with me. Did you make Light Screen prio? No, and it's also only 2 Light Screen PP. Okay. It's just rollout. Okay. They nerfed Light Screen to be only 2 PP, so the player doesn't have good access to it, but little did you know, SHF, this fucking Corsola would have appreciated 30 Light Screen fucking PP. To lower my Mega Drain damage. Look at that, we're lowering his HP so fast. It's like not really fast at all. Now he just needs to get Parad. Just get Parad on the Recover turn. Come on, Paralysis. Save me. Save me. No. Oh, if only fucking Mega Drain was fucking 50 PP, we could play this game forever, but we can't. Shroomler, do you even Mega Drain this turn? I think you do. I think you do. And then we just need to get Para on the next fucking turn. Oh! Was that a crit? It wasn't even a crit, that was a high roll! Shroomler, one more of those! One more of those! Shroomler! 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 2 death Roark possible? Come on, Shroomler. Give me that fucking high roll, my goat. Oh, Shroomler. Paralysis. Paralysis on you and your family. Yes! Yes! Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We get there. Now we can like kill him with a fucking takedown to deal like 3, I guess. He's at 3 health, 2 health, 1 health. I think this is like 7%. I think takeout can kill here. It's a little too greedy. We don't really need the other Mega Drains. Just kill him with the Mega Drain. We don't really need all of these. We kind of want them against the Gibble, kind of. Kind of. But this way we're full HP going into the Gribble. Do you learn a move? Headbutt! Shroomler, hold on! Shroomler! This is just what we needed! Shroomler, you're a genius! Yes, use that instead of the fucking flinch move. Shroomler, you're the smartest shroom I know! Shroomler, you're doing it! You're doing it, Shroomler! Shroomler, carry the torch! Shroomler, you carry the torch, man! It's Shuckle. Oh, it's not even fucking Gibble, it's Shuckle. What the fuck are you gonna do, Shuckle? Okay, well, what are you gonna do, Shuckle? Hold on. You're gonna click, like, Rollout or Sand Tomb. We kinda want to send our fucking Coughing in. We're sending the Coughing in here. This is what Coughing is here for. This is not Shuckle's thing to deal with. And actually, Shroomler, how much, like, he can't do that much damage to you. But if he curses, it's kinda bad. Like, if he curses up against the Shroomler, it starts being kind of cringe. We do wanna Toxic him. We do wanna Toxic him and then get the Shroomler back in. He has Sand Tomb, which traps you in the fight. But Purple has Levitate. There's a curse. That's, I mean, it's not that scary because this bro has 10 base attack. But the rollout at this point, it does 4 to 6 against the Coughing. Or more precisely 4 or 6. By the way, they changed Toxic to be 100% accurate in this, which is pretty sweet. He can't trap us with Sand Tomb. We can switch back to the goat. Obviously, we're afraid of a crit here. He's getting his attack up. Now the rollout does like 6 to 7 damage, which would kill here after Sand. This is where we probably send in the Shroomler again, even though it's a little more. I mean, the rollout does like 14 to 21 damage. We're gonna go into the next one a little chipped on the Shroom, but we get to try and headbutt him. Maybe he clicks Curse again. That's fine. It's actually kind of fine, surprisingly. I mean, the rollout damage increases here again. Our rollout is actually like Prio, which is kind of nasty, eh? Prio rollout is kind of nasty, so we can't like headbutt to stop him from rolling out. Headbutt is slower here. That's a crit headbutt. That's crazy, dog. Like, we restore with this. And there's a bigger poison hit. We can Mega Drain. We can click our 2 Mega Drains here. They're doing, like, not great damage, but, you know. Especially not great recovery. But, like, you take what you can get at some point, right? Next, it's 2 more rounds of poison. The Shroomler is starting to look kind of really chopped against the Gabite. He needs to kind of live on a lot of HP to make that possible. I should have maybe pivoted into Kitten earlier to hit a Charm or the Fi. But I don't think I can still get Fi in here. Or Gary. I don't think Gary can still come in into like +3 attack, rollout. That's 12 damage. If we get a 10 damage roll... No, after Stealth Rocks, you're kind of just chopped, Gary. Oh, you just gotta hope he clicks this. He misclicks on Sand Tomb, I guess. Just kinda gotta hope for a misclick. Huh? This is why we need to Toxic him. It's 2 more Toxics as well. We really need to consider like maybe getting Kitten in there after all. Oh, it's so bad. It's all so bad. Oh, we're wiping. We're wiping after all. We don't have effective like treatment for the Gibble. It's like gonna deal at least 16 damage with Flamethrower. And if it deals 16 damage with Flamethrower, and we have less than 16 HP, we just die before we get a Para off. If we can get a Para off with Shroomish, then things start looking possible, because then Purple can get, you know... Purple can get a smoke screen off. And then like Gary and Kitten can kind of clutch through. Maybe. Ugh, I don't know. Just click your Mega Drain. Bro, just click the Mega Drain Shroomler. And then let's think about it on the turn where Poison kills. Okay. So the next Poison kills, but... You know... Until then, what? I don't think it's the Smogon. I don't think the Smogon can, like, save us here. All the guys that we wanted to use to deal with the boy are kind of donezo. They're cooked. That's 6 damage from the rollout. That with stones and, like, wind kills. Wind, sandstorm. Kitten at level 17 is going to take just way too much from the rollout. 10, 12. Yeah, we needed to pivot from Purple into like Kitten. We needed to do Toxic with Purple, go into Kitten, even though it's scary, and like hit a Charm or 2. Or like go into Gary, hit a Charm. But it's a little late for that now. Fuck. Yeah. And we gotta just let Shroomler die against Gibble, I think. This would have worked. This Shroomler Shuckle matchup worked out better when I didn't think about the fact that he has Prio with rollout in this. Prio rollout is pretty evil. But yeah, there's that Cursed Gibble, who by the way has Sand Veil. So we just always have a chance to miss as well. But we're actually kind of... Oh no, it's the wrong one. No, yeah. Min damage on Flamethrower is 16, so that's where the Shroom... we're actually speed tied. We are speed tied. So we got like a 50% chance here to get the stun spore out. You're the goat, Shroomler. You missed. Oops. Sand Veil. Oops. Yeah, this guy is Sand Veil. Right. Good idea, guys. No, yeah. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Yeah, that's the Shroomler. That's the Shroomler fucking gone. Ah, we put up a good fight, though. I think, with what we had left. I mean, purple... I mean, purple you just get outsped, right? Like, you get in... Fucking Gibble. You have Quick Claw. You just need to Quick Claw clutch, I guess. We need to Quick Claw clutch and get a... get a smoke screen up. Nope. He doesn't have the clutch gene. It going into the Shuckle before the Gabble is what fucked me, really. A Kitten can copycat the Flamethrower, but like... What are we gonna do with that, right? Like, what are we gonna do with that? Both of these mons are faster, but they just don't have enough damage to kill here. And they both get O-Code. They both only get like, they're both gonna get one attack off. And then they die. We're going with Kitten first, I guess. Like, we can click Metal Claw, I guess, but it doesn't... There's nothing that does, like, Copycat into Burn? Copycat into Flamethrower Burn, maybe? It's so low damage, though. It's like, ugh. Flamethrower is really the worst here. Worst thing we can do. What's Metal Claw at? But we are kind of cooked. It's going to click Random Move, and most of these are special, so Burn isn't even that useful. That's why Charm isn't that useful. Aerial Ace is highest damage here. It also can't miss, which is nice. But yeah, you need a crit there. We needed a crit there, and then needed another crit from our fish. Well, well, well. It's that fuck-ass Gibble. It's because we didn't... It's because our good mons are already dead. There's not much left to do. Like... Maybe... I mean, all his moves kill us. You can't even misplay. Well, GG's. We wiped to Roark. But... We sure fucking showed Give Chocolate. Who said we were not gonna make it to Roark. We fucking made it to Roark. And we fucking wiped. Well, well, well. That's how it goes. That's that run. It's that run gone. Well, learned a lot, I would say. I truly do wonder what the world would be like if we had that Onix. Because I think if we have that Onix, we can get we can do the Roark pretty well. Just like one more mon that doesn't get hurt by the sandstorm and has like good defense into the Gibble. You know, something that benefits from the sandstorm, not a fucking cat. Anyway, goats. I'll save the game here, but you're not seeing this run again. You know, this one's cooked. I'm afraid. But it was fun. We learned a lot. We should change that like fucking deaths to, you know. It's 11 deaths now. For a moment there, it really seemed like we might get away with 2 deaths, which would have been fucking highway robbery with the box that we had. With the box that we had, that would have been just like fucking killing that guy at gunpoint, like crazy style. If only 2 die. It's... And I think I could have steered it. Like... Against the Shuckle, I just needed to get in. I just didn't... I just wasn't supposed to be in with Shroomish for so long. I needed to sacrifice just another... I needed to sacrifice one more. I needed to go Smogon. Assume that he wants to curse up. Go into Love Disc. Or Glameow. And click Charm. Just click Charm to get his curse attack boost down. So that the Shroomish can... so that the Shroomish can be full HP when the Gibble comes out. To not die to a single flamethrower. Because then Shroomish 1v1's Gibble. Even though Gibble has flamethrower. Because Shroomish paras him. Outspeeds every turn. And you get to try, well, probably 1v1s. He still can dodge like he did, you know? You remember how fucking Shroomish hit won the speed tie and then stun sport and then it missed? Yeah, that was awesome. But then you also have like, I still have like 2 Mega Drains left to heal back the damage a little bit. You can go for para flinches. There was a line that was possible there. But all in all, nothing to be, I'm not too sad. You saw the box. This box doesn't have the legs to make it very far. I said it before, this game, the Nuzlocke, it gets more and more dangerous the less guys you have. Because the less guys you have, the more you have to watch out for a level cap. And the worse the teams that you put together for the fights are. But yeah, I had a ton of fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again on Monday. I think I'm still feeling this game. I think we're gonna run it back on Monday. Maybe we'll get to Roark in 4 hours, now that I kinda know the early game. The Roark split. Okay. It's been nice. It's been fucking 6.5 hours. It's been so long. Eat something, drink something, take care of yourself. I'll see you soon. Bye!